Just get in.
Thank you for the 42 long months of subscribing, Scutswe2. I'm here for this.
I'm not gonna lie, it's alarming to see Akira claiming all of those coins. Oh yeah, I haven't changed over, that's why. There we go. Yeah, it's alarming to see Akira claiming all of those coins. Makes me a little fearful, I might say. How the hell are we all today? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's another Star Control day. It is Thursday. Stop laughing at me. Clanky, thank you for the subscription just before stream started. You sneaked it in. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Also, if you type in !sub menu, all one word, !sub menu, you get access to the commands that get listed under tier 1. They are free channel point redeems that you can now access. So enjoy. Good to have you here. Brunette is here too. It's not penis time. There's no penises. There's no penises in this playthrough. But GG's don't get in first. GG's. Darth is here too. Hello, Darth. Oh, it's already starting. It's already starting. This isn't acceptable. Laketa, thank you for the lurk, and Reyes, thank you for the lurk. I saw both of you drop that lurk. So yeah, penis rocket engaged. It's Scott Sweet, the sweetest of Scott, but it's not a penis. Hello team, Sam is here as well. I guess you're on lurk too. But welcome, thank you for the lurk. Assuming you're a lurk, I don't know. Oh, Scott Sweet subbed as well. You see, I missed that one with all of the channel point redeems going off. But yeah, thank you. You can only stay for about half an hour today, but I'll finish watching tomorrow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Akira, welcome. Farmer Chuckles, you punched, but welcome anyway, even so. Had a massive McDonald's. We had a nice stir fry. Vicky cooked a nice stir fry for dinner tonight. What is going on with the music? It's done it again. I thought I fixed this. I thought I'd fixed it so that it was going to stop with this problem that it has. Right, I'm gonna try refreshing the playlist here. Basically it's got this thing where for some reason it's not automatically playing the next track. It just gets stuck. It just gets stuck every single time, and I tried a fix that I read online that said it should fix it, but it hasn't. It hasn't done it. And I don't know what to do about it now. I'm a bit stuck. I'm like, what more can I do at this point? What more can you do? I mean, I want to keep playing the soundtrack, but I mean, if it doesn't work, let's try this track. We'll see if that fixes it. Annoying. Anyway. Hey, D Holmes Gaming, thank you for the follow earlier. I just joined and came out of the ads to hear the strangest thing out of context. Was it anything to do with no penises? Because there is context for that. Oh, Connor's Crook, welcome, it's good to see you. Shufflin's playthrough has been absolutely hilarious. Oh, you're doing, yeah, sorry, I missed that. You're buying Voyager tomorrow. You see, Cobra, I really want to like that game because I want to support a new Star Trek IP that's doing something differently. However, I played the demo, or I played a bit of the demo, and what I played, I did not rate. I've just got to be honest about it. I just didn't rate it. Now, it might be that I just didn't get far enough in the game. Sometimes that's a thing. But I did try, and I want to be proven wrong. So Cobra, I'm going to be relying on you to show us why that game deserves some spotlight, because I would like to be proven wrong. I really would. You're my representative for Star Trek Voyager. But yeah, it's been absolute hilarity, and every YouTube vid I've seen just makes me want to play it more. If it was cheaper, maybe I'd get away, like, because it's not got voice acting. The ambient sound was just repetitive. It just, I don't know. There was just something about it that I wasn't getting on with it. But, you know, to each their own, of course. To each their own. But yes, welcome in everybody. We are doing Star Control 2, something like that. Yes. Well, you see, the thing is, D Holmes. The thing is, everyone. You see Fuifo here. You see the little spathy aliens here. I've had him as an emote on my channel for the past nearly 5 years. And everyone keeps calling him a penis, and I know he's not a penis. And you know he's not a penis. And everyone who is a Star Control fan knows he's not a penis. One of the reasons we're playing Star Control 2 is so that we can oh my goodness, is that an oh, it's Pebby's. That's Pebby's emote. Oh, I might need to Pebby is okay, actually you've just given me a nice segue. Actually, I'm going to come back to this. Pebby is working on the new Star Control game that's coming out soon, of which my stuff has arrived, so we're going to be opening that in a minute. If you don't, you don't, James. I do, and I'm getting fair enough to you, Cobra. Showed at the 2Vix incident, you fell off your couch laughing. Sounds like it feels a bit cheap. I felt like it. I was disappointed, Clanky. Yeah, I was disappointed in it. And also, he's not a Fuifo's not a penis. I love that Pebby emote. The music did stop again. Why? Why did the music stop again? There's literally no reason for this. There's no reason for it just like it starts the track and then immediately stops and doesn't continue playing. It's really weird. That's another penis. It's the same alien. Show the former bit redeem. Well, the 1-bit redeem, I don't have it installed anymore. It looked very phallic to me. He's not phallic. Pebby only streams about once a year these days, but I'm hopeful there'll be more, especially when the game gets closer to release. I'm hoping. Not sure if it was just me mind with the buffering. I don't know. It's weird. Didn't you get muted for playing the sound? Not this soundtrack. No, not this soundtrack. This track's a bit boring though, so we're gonna skip. Not this soundtrack. Look familiar, Akira? That's my face on your mug. I know. So, the creators of Star Control 2. I'm going off on a segue here. It did turn up. It turned up really fast. The creators of Star Control 2 are releasing a new game. It's called 3 Stars: Children of Infinity. It is a sequel to Star Control 2, a direct sequel to Star Control 2. They had a Kickstarter campaign, which I supported. Part of the Kickstarter campaign was a load of physical goodies, and my physical goodies have arrived. So today, I'm going to open this up, and we're going to see what have they got for me. Oh, here we go. Is that everything that's in there? That's everything that's in there. So I've got a patch. I can be a captain now. You got your Kickstarter goodies last week? Nice. You need to look at StreamerBot for Fourth Wall. I think I've got mine connected, but I never set it up. I'm still using Stream Elements for my alerts. Stories of Dying Children is the name of the game. That's not a bad patch, though. Just to give you a view of that. So I believe this is the Star Control logo. Like the in-game Star Control logo, because like Star Control is the equivalent of Starfleet in Star Trek. I got an official lore book. The 3 Stars is what they had to change their name to. So Star Control is 3 Stars. It's the same game. It was for that legal problem that they had to change name. But you, yeah, in here, I'll have to have a proper look through this in a minute. But like, there's all sorts of information and art. Let's see what it's got to say about Fuifo and how he's not a penis. There must be something in here about Fuifo. There must be something about at least the Spathy. Aww. The Quan, Umgar. Hello?
Darby knows the truth about James's Fuifo. He has seen James play with it in front of dozens of people. Oh!
No, you
Dobby
haven't.
told Master Neon all about the Fwiffo. Ah! Dobby has been a bad elf. Oh!
He's got a whole page. He's got a whole page. I just saw what you said, D. Holmes. You have the law book, but you haven't read anything but the first section because of spoilers. You just, literally, I was about to start reading that page, and then you said that, and I was like, you're damn right, actually. I don't want to spoil the game. I don't want to spoil the game. So I'm gonna hold on to that. But yeah, Fwiffo has an entire page in here. That's incredible. The first page has an explanation of what parts have spoilers. Probably doesn't help that I started at the back and started flicking in reverse. Oh my goodness. All right, thank you. Greetings, human. It says at the start here. Greetings, human. We're so pleased to share this very special book with you, one of our supporters. As you read through these pages, we hope you take a moment to remember that none of it would exist without you, without me. Okay? Without me. Thank you so much for not just following the journey, but actively contributing to it. We didn't make this for ourselves. It's for you. For me. Personally. It's for me personally. What follows is broken in 3 sections. Part 1 is our mission brief, which will contain absolutely no spoilers for the game besides what you'll know the moment you start playing. It covers and colors in fun tidbits that happen before the events of the game. Part 2 is the debrief, which covers all of the aliens from the game. It's meant to augment the experience of playing the game and let us spend more time with some of the characters you'll be meeting or revisiting. Warning, this will contain story spoilers. Some sections cover things you will know immediately upon or before meeting an alien, but some contain knowledge you won't have until playing the game for a while. Okay, and part 3 is the community section, which is a peek into the making of the game. We share the stories behind our backers' amazing contributions and also highlight behind-the-scenes anecdotes, concept art, and cut or unfinished content. Okay, so some of that could be spoilers. Do they have a list of the backers in here? Do they actually, in the community section, maybe? Do they... I'm just going to have a very quick flick through. It doesn't look like it. Oh, the track has stopped again. Well, that's nice. That's a nice little law book. I'm going to keep that. Well, of course I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to chuck it away, am I? But that's cool. And then it also comes with this. Huh? Huh? Oh! Oh! I didn't realize this was inside it. A piece of art. Captain's clearance. What is this? License. This document certified? Oh, it's physically signed by them. It's actually signed in Sharpie. It's signed by the creators in Sharpie. This document certifies promotion to the official rank of captain among the new alliance of free stars under Project Kickstarter. Access is hereby granted to the following mission command units: navigation control, alien communication plan, exploration. This was only made possible with your support, Captain. And then yeah, it's signed by the actual guys. That's cool. God, that must have taken them ages. It's a nice bit of art, though. Nice little bit of art. I'll put that in the manual and keep it safe. But yeah, what I was going to show you is this thing. This is the star map. Oh. The in-game star map. I can't even see it myself. I'm trying to see if it's I don't think it matches up with the Star Control 2 star map. Yeah, it looks different. A different part of space. Cool though. Cool. I have no idea where I'm going to put this, but I need to keep it safe. Keep it away from the kids, that's what Vicky said. It's one of them in particular. Well, that's cool. Let's put that all back in the envelope so I can keep that nice and neat. That's cool. I'm happy with that. I can't wait for the actual game to arrive. I'll probably be streaming it when it arrives. Probably. I will be. I will be. Did I write the book? I did not write the book. Keep it like you kept your fire red. Too soon. Hey Toya, thank you for the lurk. It's bloody massive. It is, isn't it? It's a proper full-size poster. It's an entirely new region of space. Yeah. So Day Ventus, welcome. Stopped again. I know, it's really... I don't know what to do about it. Actually, I do have an idea. Stand by, callers. I have an idea. Silence. I have an idea. What I'm going to do is switch over to YouTube Music. What? No. Oh, no. No. Cut it out. No. Please. Please. You know, you guys can only see that happening in the preview, but it's all over my main screen. I'm trying to, like, actually do things here. Wait, why is this coming through that sound channel? What's going on? Oh my god, this is wrong. There we go. Okay, now it's gone through the right channel. And can I shuffle? Shuffle, repeat. Okay, we're off. Okay, I think this will do it. I've switched over to YouTube Music. We'll see if that fixes it. Okay. I will not tolerate Big Dave slander. It's not Big Dave slander, it's Big Dave truth. What do you reckon to this, Sordeo? Have you seen this? Have you seen this mug? I'm talking about the face, by the way, not the mug. That is Akira in chat. He also streams. He's doing some Res Evil stuff at the moment, so if you are a fan of Res Evil, go check out Akira. If you're a fan of any retro content and original hardware, go check out Akira. What a pretty mug. I'm putting his mug in my mouth. Right. On that note, should we start? Let's get started. I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna have a fire. Do you know? I've just realised I've just fixed the music by going to another application, and then I'm immediately starting the game where we won't be able to hear it anymore. I'm just an expert at this sort of thing, aren't I? Let's let it play for a little bit at least. You haven't. Why have you got a cold? What are you doing that for? Ridiculous. I will remind you all. This is a crowd control enabled stream. You can get some free coins to use in crowd control from the application itself. If you're on Twitch, there's a little overlay that's roughly in this area. I think on mobile it's on roughly this area. If you're on vertical, I have no idea. It's somewhere, wherever channel point redeems are. You can get it there. You can also redeem your channel points to turn into coins. Is the music loud? Is that better? It shouldn't be. Vertical is nowhere. Brilliant. Okay. It was a tad loud. I've just turned it down in app. See if that's all. I've got all sorts of stuff to solve. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Okay. So yeah, get your coins. That's what I was saying. Get your coins. If you have channel points, you can convert them into coins. You don't have to spend money in crowd control. I've only got crowd control so you guys can have some fun because I've played this game before. So a little bit of redeems adds just a little bit of extra challenge, makes things a little bit more interesting. So by all means, feel free to redeem them. Don't feel like you're interrupting the gameplay or anything. It's intended for fun. I am also playing on hard mode. Which I've already experienced some bad times on. So yeah, let's see how we go. Let's jump into it. Let's just get started. Oh yeah, we're in a fight at the moment. Okay, we can come out of this now. And we can come into the main game. So last time I was trying to fly back from the Spathy homeworld, and I accidentally flew into a probe. Yeah, this one, and this killed me.
We bring greetings from a friendly species.
We reach out our appendage in friendship. What is your response?
Mission description follows. Traverse space reporting data. Seek materials for replication. Replicate to expand scope of mission. Contact life forms in peaceful manner. After 10 replications, return to point of origin. End of mission description. Priority override.
New behavior dictated. Must break target into component materials. Does Vicky know about you exposing your appendage? Oh. Please just hit it. Fuck. No. This isn't going well. Is it loud? You know, it's difficult. For some reason, the battles seem to be a lot louder than the main game. I'm just going to drop the volume. I'll drop the volume of the game for you guys a touch. I think I also had to raise it a bit because of Expedition 33. The Spathy can take these things out, but I know from last stream they seem a lot harder than I remember. Well, I'm also playing on hard mode. I'm playing on this mod's hard mode. And this thing is agile. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, okay. No, I can still see. Maybe. Come on, Fuifo. Don't let me down. Again.
Energize.
You see, he's outrunning the butt missiles.
Energize.
Oh, that one nearly had him. So, I mean, the only thing I can think is go full frontal. No, that didn't work.
Energize.
Oh, I'm in a bad way here. Oh, I got one. Who farted on me?
Energize.
Oh, cock the planet. Any news on Mrs. Cookie? I haven't seen her in a while. Is she well? Is there...
Energize.
Good to see you, by the way, Chaos. Hope so.
Energize.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while. I think I've seen her online in Discord, but I haven't spoke to her in a while. Okay, one more hit. I just hit myself. I flew into my own missile. Ah, damn it, I missed him. Hello there. Vicky gave me good luck there. Got him. I lost. Oh, that wasn't a fun fight. That wasn't a fun fight. Oh, we're here. Oh, wow. That got me, like, right outside the planet. Akira and Burnett say hello. And Chaos says hello.
Hello.
She saith helloeth. Okay, return to Starbase.
I'm at your disposal, Captain. By the way, I thought you should know, Captain, a delegation of Spathy has just arrived here under orders from their High Council to form an alliance and assist you against the hierarchy. They have provided fabricator blueprint data for their eluder spacecraft and promise a steady supply of captains for as many ships as we build. Excellent work, Captain.
Brilliant. And minerals, not many though.
Light load this time, Captain.
I know, I said that.
Blow up an Quan for me, Captain.
So, because we made an alliance with the Spathi, we can now build their ships. Oh, I've got landers, so we're alright there. Let's refuel. Now the problem I have is I can't afford any ships at the moment. 1100 for an Earthling cruiser, 1800 for a Spathi eluder. So I'm not doing good on the old resources side at the moment. So I think we need to go resource hunting. Let's find out where we can go. Why don't we start working our way through the Centauri systems? We can work our way down to the bottom left and then start coming along this bottom bit here. And just start sweeping through some stars. I already did Alpha Centauri, so we're going to skip over that, but we'll do Gamma. We'll do Gamma Centauri. I do also have a few notes from last time. We've got the Vux in the Luiten system. We've got the Mycon in the Brahi system. We've got the homeworld of the Zokvok Pick, which is in Alpha Tucane, but they are currently in the middle of the war zone, which is a bad place to go. There was Vela. We went to Vela where the ship was built. We got the Chen Jesu on Procyon. That could be worth going to. That's not far away actually. So I've got a few story plot points to follow. I'm doing this all from memory. I'm not looking anything up. And I'm trying to just use in-game direction rather than I'm not going to use that. I'm where it's like where it makes sense to do so, where it's plot related. I'm not just going to go straight to where I know things are. I'm going to try and get the story to prompt me where things are so that there's a bit of a logical progression to it. Oh, Tectonic 6? No, thank you. Let's not go to this planet. So there are a bunch of aliens I know I could go see pretty sharpish. But I'm not going to just yet. Not until we're led there. Hey, Silver Moon, how's it going? Do a scan. No minerals. Have I already done this system? I might have actually. I did do this system. I left those ones behind because they weren't worth picking up. Let's go to Epsilon Centauri. And pray to God a probe doesn't turn up. Oh, actually, come to think of it, I didn't finish Alpha Centauri. I was on the Ruby world and I lost my lander, didn't I? I lost 30 units of the purple resource and lost my lander. So I should go back there and finish that Ruby world. I forgot about that. Figuring out the probes need to be a priority after gathering some resources. Yes and no. I have a bit of a strat with the probes. You see, the probes are worth... When you beat them, you get 550 resources. And so an alliance with the right alien and getting the right ships in your fleet can make those quite a profitable venture, let's say. Saying that though, they do get irritating. Especially early game. You stood up in a weird way yesterday when tidying at work as your lower back has been sore today. Oh no. You know, that's you know what they say that's a sign of, don't you? But I know what you mean. Yeah, that sucks. I'll just get that while I'm here. Let's go to beta. Oh, no. I literally just said, didn't I? I need to go to alpha. There we go. Go to alpha and finish that ruby world. I've got to be careful on this ruby world because it's made of fire. So I've got to kind of jump down, pick up a resource, and then immediately take off again. In fact, what I might do is collect these and then head straight back to the starbase and see if I can make a couple more Earthling ships. The Earthling ships aren't bad for the probes if you can get some hits on them. But it usually takes 2 of them to take out 1 probe ship, which is not obviously profitable. Okay, gotta be quick. Such fire! 5 people died on that venture. Three people died on that venture, that's 8. Deathless, still 8. Not great. Oh, Deathless. Deathless, nice. I can't wait till I get the technology upgrades. Ah! We lost another 5. But we got them. 13 brave souls lost their lives so that I could be rich. Like a true billionaire. A little bit of social commentary for you there. Okay, we can quickly... Oh, class 7 weather? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. High temperature? No, not for that color resource. Oh, the Melnorme. Here they are. Yeah, I've got biological data from the Spathy homeworld.
How nice to see you again, Captain.
How nice to see you.
Now, what can we do for you today?
I have some items I'd like to sell.
What would you like to sell, Captain?
I have some data on alien life forms.
The
Duh.
116 units of biological data we downloaded from your ship earn you 116 credits. Upgrade items would you like to buy today?
So, oh, sorry. I'm interested in purchasing new technology.
Investment. You are so right. Technological breakthroughs don't cost you credit. They earn you credit. Of course, there is an initial charge, but each technological system item is guaranteed to be useful for something important somewhere in the galaxy at some point in the future. All technologies cost 150 credits.
Well, I just so happen to have 160 in my pants.
We are now offering includes plans for building blaster weapons, twice as powerful as your ion bolt guns.
The problem with this system, this is one minor gripe of this game. One minor gripe. The problem with this system is that you can't pick and choose your technologies. You can only buy what he offers. And he offers everything in the same order. So we've got to buy the ion blasters. We've got to buy some other upgrades before I get to the upgrades I really want, which is for my landers. I want my landers to be protected from the fire, to be protected from the lightning, to be protected from the tectonics. I can't get those upgrades until I've bought a load of crap beforehand. So it's just like capitalism today in a way. It's like having a subscription that you don't really need. Give me the technology.
These weapons
It's like what?
consume energy from your combat batteries.
I think he just says it's like most of my subscriptions.
Familiar ion bolt guns. You may wish to compensate for this by building additional dynamo modules for your flagship. Commander, that is the limit of the new technology we can offer you. If I may say so. You have been an excellent customer.
That's not the limit. I've just run out of money. It's not the limit.
It has
Don't lie to me.
a pleasure dealing with you, Captain. We look forward to your next visit.
James, no. No, don't say it. Don't say that. Not my Star Control 2. Oh, there's a purple there. Oh, but the planet's on fire and full of earthquakes. Okay. On this expedition, some of you may die. But know that it is so that I can be rich. Away with you! Oh, got it. 3 of them died. Hey, James, how's it going? 3 of them died.
I had itchy pods this morning, Captain, and here you are.
How did I get here?
What can we do for you today?
I wasn't paying attention. I must have flown into him.
It has been a pleasure dealing with you, Captain. We look forward to your next visit.
Yeah, I flew into it by mistake. Or should I say, "Ayo, duckies"? Exactly. That is the secret language of our kind, as they say. I was chatting to Andy today. Actually, I was saying we should meet for a beer at some point. He should do a little community meetup. I reckon he should sort something out. Get a little community meetup going. I mean, half of his, I was going to say half, like 90% of his audience are other streamers. It just makes sense. Not worth it. Oh, come on. I need some planets that are worth actually harvesting. Another James. Can you cope with it, Burnett? Can you cope with this? Right, let's do that one. I don't normally like to do them out of order, but I will this time. Too many of you. You got Blood with too many names, us with too many Jameses. He's always on holiday, so how could he? That's fair. That's fair. I don't think these are very... I don't think they're worth very much. Time to exterminate a few? Oh, Jesus. Brunettes on the warpath. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I am good. I am good. Looking forward to the weekend, but I'm good. Oh, okay. Class 6 tectonics, but there's biologicals on this planet, and that's valuable. Let's see how bad the tectonics are. All right, they. Ow. Hopping blobby, that was called. Ow. Okay. This is going to be tricky, but it's worth doing. At least with these, you get that little warning. See, there's a little white speck. Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. There's a little white speck that appears on the screen just before the tectonic goes off, and you just got to make sure you're not there. Like that. Like that. Okay, this has not done well. Ow. Ow. Nearly lost my lander then. There's 3 more to go. So many people have died doing this, but it has to be done. I've only got 8 crew left. Okay, we're going to have to move some crew over. So we're going to go into the roster. We're going to move people from FWIFO ship back to the flagship. And I'm going to have to hope to God that we don't come across a probe. What am I doing? In fact, it's probably a good idea to head back to Earth right after this. And then again, we'll fit it. What? Oh. Who did that? Chuckles! That confused the hell out of me then. I was like, well, why is it?
I am not a penis.
Just seeing how it works. It's basically a massive list of redeems. A massive, massive list of redeems. Oh, I don't even know which, I don't know which moon. Oh, it's that moon. Let's go into this one now. You get that now. Time to drop 97k on coins. Oh, crap. It's another world of biologies. With high tectonics. Oh, no. No, they're strong. They're strong. No, 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 no. No, no, nah, nah, nah. Okay. Beta Centauri, Planet 3, Moon 2. Let me just write that down. Beta Centauri, Planet 3, Moon 2, biologies. High tectonics. So once I get my tectonic shields, I know I can go back there now. Okay, this isn't a bad world. Got some nice bits on it, and it's not too dangerous. It's got the odd risk, but not enough to blow up a lander, I don't think. Oh my god, that hurt. How you doing, Chuckles? I was supposed to be in the office today, but in the end, I didn't go. What do you say to that? Meh. Fair. Not worth it. Not worth the fuel. Alright, we've got 2 more planets to do, and then back to Earth. I may as well get him, but not really worth it. So when I get back to Earth, I want to have enough resources to make 2 ships, 2 Earthling cruisers. I want to be able to restock all of my crew. Whoops, I missed the planet. I want to refuel. Oh my god, what have I done? And if possible, I want to start adding some turning jets and thrusters to this ship, so that I've got a bit more maneuverability, because right now it's like trying to move a bus. Not a very happy bus. Oh my god! Oh no, that was right on top of the bloody resource. Ah, damn it. I lost so many people then. No. Well, thrust me, Daddy. That's. Oh, I should. I wish I hadn't said that. Oh, I do wish I had not said that. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. It's not required. No, 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 no. Oh, damn it. Get this one first. Work our way to the outside. These resources, they're only worth 1 point each. And they take up quite a lot of space in the cargo hold, so I normally don't collect these. But because I'm in a bit of a dire situation, I kind of feel like I should. But normally I'd just fly past the world like this. You pain. I missed it. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back. I missed the orbit. Oh, this is a good one. Oranges. Oh, this is a nice planet. Oh, this is what we want? Yes, more of this. Ow. Ow. Ow, I went right through that. Alright, back to Earth. Time to go back. I think I'm gonna save here because there is the possibility a probe will appear on the way back. I am not equipped for it. If we get a probe on the way back, I'm dead. Like there's just no chance I'm gonna beat it. In fact, just in case, let's move my crew. It's not even half powered. It's not good. It's not good. I probably should equip more crew pods. There's one coming in. There's one coming in. He's on his way. Oh no. I made it, but he's outside. Next time I go into space, he's going to be there waiting for me.
Greetings, Captain. I'm ready to assist you. By the way, I thought you should know, in the log of your voyage from Unzerwald, I read that you encountered a tumbling red probe that attacked the Tober moon, killing Captain Burton.
Yeah, that's true.
Over the past few months, we have monitored an increasing number of these probes entering the system, and I'm afraid their population seems to be growing geometrically. If this continues, in a year, space will be crawling with these things. I recommend you treat this as a serious problem now, before it becomes a disaster.
It already is a serious
Discover
problem.
who's producing these probes and stop them from creating any more.
Okay, but you didn't give me any actual clues to that. Okay, I've got minerals to offload.
A fine job, Captain.
6,500. That is a fine
Return
job.
soon, Captain.
That is a fine job. Okay, let's first of all repair. So fuel up. Crew up. I want 2 Earthling cruisers. And the rest is going to go into ship upgrades. So, I think we should have another crew pod. More meat for the grinder. And let's add in 2 turning jets. Because I'm finding my turning is more important at the moment than thrust. Okay, now let's fill the new crew pod up with crew. Bloody hell, what was that? Whoa. Okay, next we need to do another resource grind. So we are now going to go to this star, Zeta Centauri. Smelly crew. That probe is right outside though, so we're going to go beware the probe. It's Daddy Dip Sauce. How the hell are you today, Dip? It's good to see you as always. I love it when a Daddy Dip comes in. We were just talking about thrusting daddies just a moment ago. In fact, there was a clip about it. Here it comes. Battle incoming. Oh, I'm going to lose my 2 Earthling cruisers, aren't I? I've only just got them. I've only just got them.
Do not fear. We shall not harm you.
Doubt. Doubt. Why do you attack us? We're not hostile to your life form.
Behavior follows dictated priorities. Replication, data gathering, contacting alien life forms in peaceful manner. Priority override. New behavior dictated. Must break target into component materials.
Okay, I got one.
Energize.
Energize. Come on, one hit. One hit. Please. Please. Yes. Oh, goodness me. You're doing baldly, Dip. I enjoyed this game. Yeah, you played this, didn't you? That's true. I made you play it, I think. You can't wait to get to the bigger ships. Oh, you've been testing Windrose with Sam and Reyes. Oh, nice. It's a good game then. I think more thrusters will also make you travel. It does. Yeah, it does. And you can outrun the probes. That's true. Yeah, I kind of had a moment of hesitation after I'd already spent the cash when I was like, oh, maybe I should have gone with the thrusters, but I think I would rather. I think I'd still rather have the turn-in jets, just because sometimes I overshoot a planet and it's just a real pain having to turn really slowly to dodge them or to like get back to them. So I usually invest in turn-in jets first, but yeah, you're right. There's a bit of a caveat to that. Steals the mechanics of other games, but they're good stolen mechanics. Oh, nice. I like what I've seen of it so far. Very chill. Interesting. Interesting. You were just doing the demo, right? Yeah? These are pretty low-value resources, but we'll soak them up while we're here. Just a demo for now, yeah. It's basically June melee combat. I was playing June last night. I played a bit more of the new story. It's all right. It's all right. And every time I go into the base, every time I go in there, I see Reyes's little motorbike just sat there, right in the middle of the floor of our base. Just sat there. Forever. Taking up the space. Lure me in next time we play Windrose. You're gonna have to deal with it because I uninstalled. How dare you? How could you do that? Oh, that was only worth 1. How could you do that? You didn't even leave permissions for anyone to move it. Shocking stuff. Shocking. Laketa also uninstalled Dune, I believe. I was talking to him about it the other day. Central one by one run room up around the bike to the ceiling and remove that one roof tile so nature take. Oh yeah, I could remove the floor underneath it. That's true. Because it is raised off the ground already. Not doing level 8 tectonics. No, we're not doing that. he didn't go on. Do you know, to be fair, you and Niketa built a base, and I've completely transformed that base. Like it's still a big building. It's still like the same dimensions of the building that you built, but I've completely transformed it into something different. They've changed the end game a little bit as well now. They've put in a new mechanic around with missions for the houses for the Landrad, and I know they had some of that before, but they've made it far more overt now with weekly rewards and progression, like actual perks and abilities you can unlock from doing them. So there's a bit of an incentive to do them. But I haven't actually started doing them yet. I've been doing the main story. You have experience removing the floor underneath things. That's why I'm so hesitant to do it. You've been contemplating on installing Dead by Daylight. You guys play that game a lot, don't you? It would have been all amazing when we played. No, it would have. It would have. It would have. Don't get me wrong, I don't disagree. Ow. Alright, those last resources aren't worth it. Did I do the moon? Yes, I did. You have over 3,000 hours in it. Bit like me with 14. I'm just done with 14 now, I think, for a while. When the new major expansion comes out, I'll probably come back to it. I'm probably not even going to come back in the next patch, the 7.5 patch. Probably going to leave it. I don't feel drawn to it. So it's very likely the next expansion I'll come back. Alright, come on. Please! Never ever. No. I will go back with the new one, but I think I don't want to say it's the last chance, but they need to start doing something differently. I feel it's been so long now doing the same old stuff, and I feel it's time to shake it up a little bit. And the way the story was heading in 7.4, with the enemy that is being revealed, I'm just like, really? Have we not already spent so much time dealing with that? Well, I'm not talking about details, just in case there's anyone who hasn't played it. But I'm like, yeah, have we not already done all that? That's not new. It's not interesting, and whilst it's not Wuklamat, it's still not. Good stuff. Thank you, Akira. Is that when they give you your lifetime unlimited free sub to the game? which is fine, you know, it's fine. I get that as well, Sam, but they're gonna... This has always been Square Enix's problem, is that they try and please everyone. And you're never gonna please everyone. This is what they've done with FF7. The Square Enix are always trying to just please as wide a group of people as possible, and they end up with blandness. They just end up with bland, uninteresting blandness. Does that sum up Dawn Trail by any stretch of the imagination? Because for me, that's what it was. If they don't start taking risks, they're just going to lose it. Let's do... I don't want to go there yet. We'll go this way. Try and have a better story, which going off the current expansion is questionable. Exactly. They're already going to a low denominator. They're already trying to go, okay, well, what we tried in Dawn Trail didn't work, so let's just go with this very... Oh crap, there's a probe in here. Okay, let's try and avoid that probe. Actually, game, save. Beware the probe. Manifest, roster. Yeah, you are low on crew. Let's crew you up. Oh, I'm not happy about this. Okay, he's orbiting that planet, but it's like a really wide orbit, and I need to get in there. Go, 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 go. Okay, I got in. It did have some good raids, that's true. It did have some good raids. We need more of that thinking in the rest of the game. But I mean, it is a Square Enix thing. Look at FF7 and Remake and Rebirth. Like, just look what they did to my boy. Look what they've just done with the re-release of like OG FF7. What the hell have they done to it? Although I believe it's patched now. I believe they've brought out some patches. I don't know if they fixed the sound effects. I know they fixed the graphics bug. Does anyone know if they fixed the sound effects as well? The big fumble was Occult Crescent. Oh, that was a big fumble. It had the potential to be something that people would work to keep doing, waiting for new things, but it ended up being super dull. Folk Tower's just not done well. They should have did what they did with Bozja and Android. Yeah, exactly. How did they go from Eureka to Bozja to pretty much back to like a worse Eureka? Like, I've had no interest in going back to Occult Crescent. I've got no interest in grinding my relic. And I'm someone who has grinded many relics. I've no interest in doing it in Dawn Trail. I have a lot of relics. Okay, I managed to swerve that probe. That's good. Kira. I'm just observing. I don't know what you mean.
James.
Well, at least it's not linked to Star Control 2, so... I will not have it said that I ranted at Star Control 2. Okay. It's probably less irritating. It may be, but it's again, it's the same. I mean, look what Laquette was saying the other day. I haven't even got to the stages that Laquette is doing, but like, oh, go grind light, essentially. How many relic grinds have they done where it's just like, go do leveler roulette forever? Oh, that's how you get your relic. Gonna go lie in bed and hopefully feel better for Res Evil tomorrow. Good night, Reyes. Rest up, rest well. Ooh, okay, this is a good one. We've got a lot of biological data down here. So these little things moving around, they're little animals, which I've got to use my stun darts on to put them to sleep. And then I sell them to the trader that we saw at Alpha Centauri in exchange for technology upgrades. Give me a relic grind where you have to go around and find hidden things that change spots every few minutes, like find Alpha and Omega on their travels. That would be fun, actually. Yeah, that'd be fun. Little hide and seek thing. Or, you know, even like I say with Bosnia, doing the fates in Bosnia was a better grind than just doing level and ruler. At least you feel like you're in an area that's dedicated to contributing to the task that you're doing. But like most of what I've seen of the relic grind of Dawn Trail, you spend most of your time outside of Cold Crescent. Like, what's the point? What's the point? Probably why it's not as irritating for you. You've done it before countless times. Yeah. No, I see your point. I know where you're coming from. I get it, but that doesn't excuse them. It's an option for the light grind, but it's less efficient. Why is it less efficient? Why is the dedicated area where this stuff comes from the less efficient option? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Stay away from the probe. I do not want to be probed. Yeah, you're too scared to... Yeah, and that's again, like... Oh my god! Oh my god! No, 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 no! Ah! Oh, what was wrong with them? Why were they so upset? Oh, that was... Okay, those mice are terrifying. Does Kevin Costner live there? Ow! Ow! I got bit! Ah! A glowing Medusa, you say? Where am I on the map? Oh, there I am. Okay. Ow, ow, that hurt. Oh, oh no! Fuck. Losing that biological data is not fun. I'm not happy about that. That was not fun. I'm more upset about losing the data than I am about losing the lander. The lander I can recover. The data I can't. Don't lose it then. Okay. Stay away from the probe. Stay away from the probe. Oh, what? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth the fuel. It's not worth the storage space. No. Not on a level 6 planet for that little resource. We'll work innermost moon first. Work our way out. That outer moon might be a good one. That looks glowy. Okay, this isn't bad. Green's not bad. Whoa, what? Oh, where there's class 8. Okay, no, we can't go there. That nearly destroyed me. The weather was class 8. Class 8 is like, is the highest level, the most dangerous weather on any planet. Oh, but purples. Class 5 tectonics. I might be okay with this. If I drop in and fly out straight away, I can pick these up. Find Moni? What the hell is Find Moni? Oh, there's a little... What is a Moni? What is this? What have you done to me? Is he there? What's Moni? What am I looking for? You see a green dot? What? Ah. I didn't know what I was looking for. Well, that was weird. Who did that? You thought it was a planet? I didn't even see it. We will never know. We found Moni. What do we get for it? Nothing. Class 8 weather. No, I'm not going down there. I'll be zapped to hell. Okay, we're done in this place. Let's go to Zeta Ptolemy. Zeta Ptolemy. Oh, we should probably do a little save. I think I'll be at a point soon where we can start doing some wider exploration and do some story progression. I mean, it technically can do story progression now. Yeah, there should be. There should be. I think that would be fun if they had in-game stuff like, I don't know. You know, one of the things I was looking at setting up with StreamerBot, and I still could, is using channel point redeems to take control of the ships. So those of you who played Chat Plays FF7, you remember when there was like hold key W, for example, for 5 seconds? Stuff like that, that just lets you take control for little bits. just to throw me off, like when I'm trying to fight and stuff. Like just do full thrust for 10 seconds or something, or fire weapons and use up all my energy and stuff like that. So I thought about doing that through StreamerBot, which is my streaming software. It is possible, but then it's kind of a clash with the crowd control stuff as well, because then you're going to have like some stuff in channel points and some stuff in crowd control. So I'd have to figure it out. Greens, I'll take those. Let's get the high value resources first, and then whatever's left we'll just mop up. I looked into the speedrun for this game as well, and the world record leader, a guy called Cads, is based in Canada. It was eye-opening, some of the stuff that he was doing. How fast he was managing to get through conversations and stuff. I don't even know if I could spam the keys as fast as he was going through some of those convos. Really, really good run that he did. Class 6 weather, but there's biologies down here. Nah, can't do it. Let's just make a note of this planet. I'll come back here later. Zeta Ptolemy. Planet 1. Biology. High weather.
I am not a penis.
Totally is not a penis. They start by immediately selling FIFO ship to buy thrusters to get important thing ASAP. Yeah, they do. They do. He scrapped all his ships. But yeah, seeing FIFO just get rinsed like that was yeah, it was a sad moment of the run. I mean, technically he lives on as a crew member, I guess, of the flagship, but it's not the same. It's not the same. That's not worth going there. Okay, we're already done in this one. Next star. Let's go to Alpha Ptolemy. Oh yeah, for those of you who missed it earlier, the sequel to this game, 3 stars, Children of Infinity, I backed on Kickstarter and they sent me their goodies. They sent me my physical goodies. And I opened them at the start of stream, but one of the things I thought you might be interested in is the patch they gave me, which I thought was pretty cool. I got an official lore book. It's like a big manual, essentially, old school manual. Bit of art, a little bit of art, and a massive map. Like, this thing is huge, a huge star map. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. I'm just waiting now for the actual game to release. And you can be sure I'll be playing that on stream when it comes. Right, let's go to the outer planets first and work our way out. I think the red giant is the most outer one. No, it's not worth it. Only got 1 tank of fuel left. This is good. Tectonics are pretty high. So I have to keep my finger on the get out of here button. I just noticed as well, my 3rd cargo bay is nearly full, so this probably... If this isn't the last star system I do, the next one probably will be. Because I'll need to offload what I've got, because I literally won't be able to carry anymore. On the way back, I think we'll swing by Alpha Centauri to sell the biological information I've got, see if that gives me another technology upgrade. And then head back to Earth. Oh. Can I dodge Tectonics level 6? No. Well, I think I can do it, but it's going to cost me crew. Green is probably just about worth it. I just need to keep moving. Don't stand still. Ow. Earth's done for. Just find a nice alien to settle down with in a remote corner of the galaxy. I'll work on that. I'll work on that. That's a point, actually. How are we doing on the bingo? We got quite a lot last time, didn't we? I doubt we're going to get a forest. Doubt we're going to get a forest. Doubt we're going to get sewers. You dog, you were going down has happened about 20 times. Because the lander has exploded, you mean? I have lost a few landers, that's true. Well, you know, I've said already, you know, the interpretation of these things is up to the mods, so... If you feel you can make a justification of it, I leave it up to you, but... Oh, my cargo bay is full. Okay, now I have to leave. So we'll go to Alpha Centauri. I'm taking it. Why not? We need to find an alien race that's lost their memory. That would be a fun one. I can't remember if there is one. Oh crap, probe! Probe incoming! I realise I'm sat in front of the minimap, which doesn't help.
This is Probe 2418-B on a peaceful mission.
You misinterpret our intentions. Please do not attack!
Replication status, 8 replications. Next replication 85% complete. Estimated replications since departure from point of origin, 583 replications. Estimated replications projected
Behold the crystal.
from this date.
Very good.
784 replications.
Very good.
Estimated replications projected 5 years from this date. 45,786,412 replications. Priority override. New behavior dictated. Must break target into component materials.
Very good. Keep at range. Just try and keep at range. Okay, you got a hit on him. That's good. Shit, shit, shit. He's coming, he's coming.
Energize.
No, he's back. Oh! I only have one. Captain Ender himself was the only person left alive there. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was very close. 1 HP in a dream. So I don't know if it's been explained. I can't remember if I explained it or not, but every one of those little green dots, every one of those HP, as Akira just called it, they're a crew member. It's interpreted as one of the people manning your ship. So every single time you lose health, you're losing people. It's a life that you're losing. And yeah, so basically that ship just finished that fight with one person left alive on board. Crew member, cannon fodder, one or the other, yeah. Right, oh god, I've got to find the Melnorme ship now. Where the hell is he? I'm gonna have to just visit the planets and see. He's not in that one. Let's try planet 2. He's not in that one. Are you cruel wearing red? No, that's just their blood. That's just them covered in their comrade's blood. Oh, there he is. There he is. Get back here. Oi, 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 where you going? Please come back. Where you going? I didn't see which planet. Okay, maybe he must have gone to this one, surely. There he is. There he is. Wait, no, come back. Please come back. Please open hailing frequencies. Excuse me. Sir. 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 Why are you going back that way? I just came from there. Sir. Okay, he's at the Ruby World. He's at the Ruby World. Sir? Oh, here he is.
What a coincidence. I was just talking about you with Akil Varese.
Oh, what were you saying? I just fucked off and left him.
Great interest in your explorations and struggles against the Quan. But like all
Laughing in the rear view mirror. How's it going, Richie? Yeah, it's going good. We've just been resource gathering for a lot of this one. Trying to build the fleet, trying to improve the flagship.
Now, what can we do for you today?
Sell.
What would you like to sell, Captain?
Biologicals.
The 114.8 units of biological data we downloaded from your ship earn you 114.8 credits.
Okay, that gives me just enough for one technology upgrade.
What trade items would you like to buy today?
Give me a good... Where's the technology upgrades? Please tell me, just because I'm playing on hard mode. No.
As you know, in our many centuries of star trading,
I think it's part of the mod, Richie. When I started the game, it said easy, normal, or hard, so I went on hard.
What happens in our galaxy?
But I'm wondering if hard strips out the technology.
In the ancient past, we have also kept records of the diverse alien races in your living space. We will share.
Can't be.
this crucial
I need the
knowledge
fuel
with
tanks.
you.
I need the dynamos. I need the.
75 credits per
No, this
informative
isn't it.
fact. No refund.
Maybe you have to find different Melnorme ships in the hard mode.
What else would you like to buy?
Where else did I spy? I saw a Melnorme ship somewhere else already.
We look forward to your next visit.
Let's go back to Earth for now. That's thrown me, that has. That's never... It must be part of this mod. It must be part of the mod. The hard mode must...
Once again, we meet to exchange valuable tangibles.
Oh, now you're chasing me?
Fun.
No, it's not fun.
Now, what can we do for you today?
You could sell me technology. Are you going to sell me technology? No.
It has
Couldn't catch up with him. Now you visited him twice. Yeah, I know. He's just being a dick. It's quite worrying how many crew members I've lost already. So I'm going to need to start keeping track of where I meet Melnorme traders. Like, whenever I've played Star Control 2, I've always by default just used the one at Alpha Centauri. And if I happen to come across others, great. Then I'll use those as well. But I've never had to search them out across the galaxy before. All the single moms now. Hey, Donut.
Wow, you really hit the mother load this time.
Thank you. I did, didn't I? Yeah, 7,000.
Captain.
Okay, first of all, we need to refuel and recrew. That is job number one. So let's fuel up. No, I don't mind back. Like I say, I've played Star Control 2 before many times when I was a kid, so I don't mind. The thing that's thrown me this time is this particular mod. So I guess either it's one of two things. It's either that the technology is restricted, and the hard mode is basically making it hard by saying you don't have access to super technologies, or the other alternative is that I have to go to individual Melnorme traders, and each one gives a different technology. Yeah, I've been tearing through the crew. Most of them in resource gathering, to be fair. But yeah, they've not been doing well. All right, we have thrust now. Grains of sand. You've only played vanilla? Yeah, me too. Look at this now. Look at my ship. Look how agile I am now. Oh, the agility. Look at this. Oh, catch me now, probes. Catch me now. Off we go. Okay, let's see if I can... I think I saw one... Rigel. I think there was one at Rigel. I think there was. So we'll test the theory of, do you need to get them from each individual one? Oh, your brother liked the songs? Nice, nice, nice. I really like it too. I've started using that song as the outro theme for some of my YouTube videos. Just because I think it's really cool. Was he here? Am I just making this up? Wait, maybe it wasn't Rigel. Oh my god, I missed it. Yeah, slow down. Getting a bit too excited now, aren't you, ship? You're too fast. Too fast for your own good. You can't sort yourself out. Okay, it's not Rigel. They're not at Rigel, so where did I see them? Canopus? Could it have been Canopus? It could have been Sirius. Let's do Canopus and Sirius. We'll see if it's at one of those. Because if I don't get technology upgrades for my modules, this game just got a whole lot harder. Like, oh, a whole lot harder. I mean, hard mode. Yeah, true. I mean, yes, in fairness. That is what we were asking for. Okay, not Canopus, but we'll do a quick scan of this planet, though, while we're here. A few greens. Let's go get them. Donut, did you see the Ars Technica interview I linked as well? Of the development of Star Control 2? Apparently when they were making this game, spoilers for the interview that I linked, but apparently you just have to rely on escorts more. That's true, you'd have to rely on the fleet a hell of a lot more to be able to do this. Apparently when they were making this game, Fred, one of the main developers, one of the main guys behind this, he wanted to make the planetary systems like super accurate with like based on this type of star that was there, it would develop certain types of planets, and then those planets, based on how close or how far away they were from that particular star, would have different elements on them. And he said that basically he just ended up with lots of Venus-like worlds and lots of ice balls. And it just didn't work the way it was supposed to. And he sucked the fun out of the game by doing it that way. And the other guy, Bob, who's like the other developer, was just like letting him do it, so he learned his lesson. Oh, is he really? That's interesting to know. Oh no, fire and tectonics. No, we're not going down there. Okay, the Melnorme aren't here. Where did I see them? Where did I see them? Where did I see you? Could it be one of these? Alphasaurus, Betasaurus, Gammasaurus? Could be. They're usually at the big stars. So maybe I saw them here. Zeman. Did I go to Zeman? I don't think I've been to Zeman. Vela, not Zeman. No. I know it's there. But Zeman is the big star. Vela is the little one. There's no way you... Listen, you know very well that's not what I said. Do you know what? No, actually, it is possible. It is possible that at Zeman, because I did go to Vela. Let's have a look. And if not, then I'll just explore until I find one. Ow. I mean, I could always look up where they are, but that would defeat the purpose of what I'm trying to do with this playthrough. I'm trying to do it either based on memory or based on how the game directs me, rather than trying to look things up or jump ahead. Could be an interesting challenge, just find them all. to get all the upgrades. Ah, there he is! I have been here.
Your arrival was predicted by our...
Maybe they don't sell them. Well, we'll find out now.
We already know why you are here and what you need from us.
Then give it to me.
Etiquette requires that we act as though we are ignorant of your desires. Now, what can we do for you today?
It's Akira. Look at him. It's Akira.
What trade items would you like to buy today?
There you go. Technology. Okay, so I need to keep a record of which Melnormes I've been to and bought technology from. This is a new thing. This is part of the mod. Didn't know this was part of the mod, so this has caught me by surprise. But we've got Alpha Centauri. Done. And Zeman is going to be done.
The technology we are now offering includes plans for building improvements to your planet landers, which make them resistant to hostile alien life forms. Unfortunately, this purchase requires 15 additional credits.
It's increased the price because I've already... No, hang on. I would like to buy the technology you described.
Unfortunately, this purchase requires 42 additional credits.
They're supposed to be 150 credits each! Bastard! You absolute bastard! I shall be leaving now!
It has been a pleasure dealing with you, Captain. We look forward to your next visit.
Shut up, you stupid capitalist bastard! That was a rant and you can have it! Alright, you know what? Someone pick a color. Someone pick a color. I'm gonna pick a random star based on what you guys go. So pick a color. Pink. Okay, I'm gonna just say red. Pink, green, red, green. Okay, we got a couple of greens. There's a green cluster of stars up here, which looks pretty interesting. Brown. There is no brown here. Baby poop green. Pink is the closest. We've got a couple of greens over here. Beta Rayna and Alpha Rayna. Black. I can't see those ones. Let's check out this weird cluster. We'll go to the center one. Alpha Vulpeculae. I'll take the green. Just because it looks interesting. One planet. Oh, it's a Melnorme. Oh, how are you going to rip me off today?
This very morning, I was just
another one of these dicks.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the feet of a human. We laughed and laughed. What a synchronicity.
Shut up.
Now, what can we do for you today?
You're a weird cluster. I'd like to make some purchases. Hey, Marcus Parch, welcome in. How the hell are you? Have you played Star Control 2 before? I'm interested in purchasing new technology.
The technology we are now offering includes plans for improving the rate of fire on your lander's stun ray bolt beamer gun. Unfortunately, this purchase requires 15 additional
You're
credits.
such a bastard. I do not want to purchase any more
What else
technology.
would you like to buy?
I used to have the star map. It's...
Has been
I don't know where I've put it. It was really
Captain.
ragged because I used
We
it so
look
much as a
forward
kid.
to your next visit.
And I've got it somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I actually went into the loft the other day to look for it. And I... yesterday this was, actually. I went into the loft yesterday to look for it. I couldn't find it. Why can't I redeem not a penis? I don't know. You should be able to. That temperature, that world is pretty much on fire. We are not going down there. As is this one. No, we're not going down there either. Okay. There wasn't much, surprisingly, for such a weirdly shaped star. Oh, 2 minutes left to cooldown. There you go. Unless there's something, like, in the middle. As I say, I'm doing this a little bit from memory, but I don't recall what this area was about. Okay, we did a green star. Does anyone want to shout out a different color? And I will, Octamarine, blue. I'm going to go with blue. Blue, this is the closest blue. It is Alpha Lalande. We'll go there. Couple of planets. Not much going on, but there might be resources, so we'll have a look at them. Class 6 tectonics, but there's green resources. Might be worth the trip if I'm quick. If I'm swift. Okay, let's just fly over to the other side. Ow. I literally landed on top of that. I had no chance. And this is how my crew keep dying. Resource gathering. I've lost more crew to my landers than I have to the probes. Where's Fuifo? Where is Fuifo? I don't know. I didn't accidentally sell him, did I? Wait, I'm gonna check the VOD. Where the hell is Fuifo? When did I lose him? Right, okay, hang on a sec. Double me just for a sec. When was I... This was me... Okay, this was me looking for him. Okay, so he's still here at this point. He's still here when I went here. I didn't...
I am not a penis!
I didn't dismantle him, did I? No, he's still here. When did he go? Okay. There. He's here. And then he just wasn't. He's abandoned me. Did you see that? He's gone AWOL. He's absent without leave. He's a traitor. He's a traitor to the Empire of Jamus. He must be hunted down and murdered immediately. James. Where's he gone? that just happen? I've absolutely no explanation. Maybe something the mod added? FUIFO just took off? The hammer of Jinmus will be swift! Let's get some F's in chat for missing FUIFO. Where's he gone? Oh, it better not. Do you know what it could be? Okay, I might need to go back to Earth base. There is one plausible explanation, which might be curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Yes. Okay. Is that 5? Do we get 5 in a row with that? He just took off with 30 crew members as well, the little skank. What's he doing? How could he do that to me? How could he just leave? You know what? He is a cock now. That's it. Ow. Those crew need a chance to meet their end. No one escapes. Apparently there's a time-based event. It requires amnesia. Oh, the 5 requires amnesia. Okay, maybe the oars took him. I have no idea. That's the first time I think I've ever seen that. I actually don't know what that... like, what? Let's do a save. Betrayed. Betrayed by FUIFO. Okay. Did you see the okay, it's what I thought. It's what I thought happened. Okay, we have to go back to Earth. If you know, you know. If you don't know, if you don't say it in the chat. For those who haven't seen the game, you'll see. I know what's happened now. I know what's happened. Yeah, I know, it doesn't. That's interesting that happened. He's just been like, okay, secret communique. No, I know what's happened, Akira. I know what's happened. It's the mod. It's the hard mode mod I've got installed. Has done something immersive. Yeah, exactly. You normally can keep them, but not this time. I love the way Richie was just like, so, what happened there? I was like, I don't know. Don't know what happened there.
I hope the battle fares well, Captain. Before we proceed, I wanted you to know, we have a major situation, Captain. As of a few days ago, all Spathy starship captains have vanished from our starbase. We don't know how or why, but until we receive replacements from Spathywa, you will be unable to commission any additional Spathy eluder vessels for your fleet.
Oh, thank you,
Thanks,
Underwhelming
Captain.
Donut. Appreciate that.
Goodbye, Captain.
Jokes aside, I really appreciate your dedication to the history of games you love. Yeah, I mean, I didn't, to be perfectly honest, I wasn't expecting many people to want to watch this. I was playing this just because I wanted to play it. You know, I had a hankering to play this game, and I was like, well, you know what? I'm going to stream it because I really like it and I want to. Very selfishly. But I'm surprised there's quite a few people who want to watch it. It's good. It's good because it's a good game and it's definitely worth everyone's time if you've never played it before. To Spathy, well, I'm just leaving myself notes so I know where to go. Where do they live again? We're going to Spathywa again, which is 241.6. 241.6 and 368.7. There. It's a classic, yeah. Keep that GPU fluid flowing. Gags, welcome. We've just been abandoned by one of our allies, and you just missed one hell of a rant. Oh, another streamer recommended me, and you just so happened to be playing. Which streamer was it? Just out of curiosity. Need that graphinium. It's a classic. Brother and I had notepads filled with the stuff. Oh crap! It's a probe. Notepads filled with the stuff. Yeah, same. I always end up with like loads of these little bits of paper filled with notes, which only I can decode.
Hostile and seek to establish friendly relations with your species.
Black sheep. Black sheep? Don't know if I know them. Or maybe I raided them a while back. Time to dose up. No worries, Akira. What's the use? I bet regardless what I say, you'll just attack.
Priorities set at point of origin. Behavior follows dictated priorities. Priority override.
New behavior dictated.
Must break target into component materials.
Boy. Oh crap, we don't have FIFO. This could be... Okay, he's away.
Energize.
Oh shit. Shit. Please connect. Fuck, he got me. He got me with one. He's only got one crew member left, but he got me. That cost me a ship. My fleet is sorely lacking. I think I need to invest in my fleet now. Now that I've got maneuverability, I think I need to invest in the fleet. Yet more red shirts thrown into the pit. Blame FIFO if he hadn't taken off and just abandoned me. Shocking stuff. What's this big star we're about to fly past? Might stop by there. There might be a Melnome trader there. So last time we were here, this place was covered in Spathi warships. And now, if we have a look at their homeworld, which we were able to land on before, they've been slave shielded. So let's go to the moon where they were hanging out before. Find out what's going on. There's a little note attached to the building. I lost loads of people then, actually. Report from the surface. Captain, this is Lieutenant Robinson, sir. We've located an alien artifact down here. Perhaps more importantly, we've found something which I think may explain what happened to the Spathi, and I don't think you're going to like it. We were investigating a large blue machine when Officer Talbot discovered a message glued to the side of the device. Sir, it's a note from the Spathi High Council. I'll read it to you. Dear Hunams, how are you? We are fine. However, can we thank you for letting us study your planet Earth's slave shield? Admittedly, it took us some time to replicate the technology ourselves, but we are simply delighted with the results. Yes, sirree, we sure love the idea of putting an impenetrable shield around our planet. Now all those evil monsters that were just about to attack won't be able to eat us. Thanks. I guess this means we won't be able to send you any more starship captains. Sorry. Well, they want to turn on the shield about now, so we've got to get going. I'm sure we'll never ever talk with you again. So goodbye, and thanks again, your friends, the Spathy Ruling Council. P.S. This machine is the super powerful hyperwave caster that the Umgar used to trick us into believing that the Grandmaster Planet Eaters were coming to destroy Spathiwar. We thought maybe you'd like to have it. End of transmission. It's a feature of Megamod hard mode, yeah. So, yeah, basically what's happened, so for those of you who've been following along and just wondering, like, what the hell has happened, there's two things that have happened. One is the mod has added a new feature to this game, which I'll explain in just a moment. Second, there's a plot point that's just happened. The plot point is the Spathy race, who became our allies. They're a quite cowardly race. They're scared of fighting. They don't like any kind of conflict or anything like that. So what they've been doing is they've allied with us. They've come to Earth. They've investigated the slave shield that's surrounding the Earth, and then they've just replicated it around their planet and sealed that off. Now, in the normal game, what happens there is any Spathy who are already with you remain with you. However, in this mod, Fuifo's like, okay, they're about to put up the shield, and he's taken off and left me behind. He's just flown off and gone AWOL. And left me in the lurch, basically. That I didn't expect to happen. That's, like, really irritating. In fairness, though, that is actually quite cool. I mean, I know it's irritating, but it's actually quite cool. It's an unintended... sorry, not unintended. It's an unexpected quirk of the hard mode that I didn't expect. I thought hard mode was just going to be harder melee battles, essentially. I didn't expect it to translate into this stuff. I didn't expect the Melnorme Trader stuff. In a way, I'm impressed, and in a way, I'm annoyed. Is it possible to be impressed and annoyed at the same time? Because that's where I think I am. I want to have a look at this big star. I'm going to have a look at that. Terrible at most of the super melee. I really depend on having the Spathy eluders early on until your flagship gets good, so that's pretty rough. Yeah, it is. It is. It is really rough. Because now, again, all I have is Earthland cruisers. Okay, this is a pretty big star system. I wonder, there should be there's got to be a Melnorme Trader here. This is exactly their sort of star system. They love this sort of place. Might mean some of the plot relevant items might be harder to get. Yeah, it's an unexpected challenge to what was otherwise going to be a breezy playthrough. So again, you know, I'm not... Whilst I'm upset at Fuifo for what he's done, especially considering I made him like a big redeem of the channel, and the idea was that he was supposed to live to the end of the game. Class 8 tectonics. Let's test it, but I don't... Oh, no, the temperature's high as well. No, I'm not going down there. This is... I need to make a note of this. Yeah, the idea was that I was going to keep him to the end of the game and celebrate still having him in my party, but turns out no. Turns out he turned out to be quite the coward and just left me in the lurch. Oh. Alpha Illuminate 6. Biology. Top 10 anime betrayals. My penis alien ran away. Yeah, he is. After this, he's a cock. He's not a penis, but he is a cock. Oh, good idea, oh, yes. Okay, let's do that. Let's investigate that. When I get back into hyperspace, we'll summon a Melnorme Trader and see if they can sell me a unique technology. Good idea. Thank you. I just made that orbit 10 times harder than it needed to be. What's with this star system? Why is everything level 7 and 8 on fire tectonics? Here we go. Trader.
I must warn you, Captain. This is the time of the month we Melnorme drive exceptionally hard bargains. Beware. Now, what can we do for you?
Tell me what technology you have.
What trade items would you like to buy today? The technology we are now offering includes blueprints, which show how to add double capacity fuel tanks.
Very useful.
Unfortunately, this purchase requires 15 additional credits.
Shut up. Okay, so double capacity fuel tanks are Alpha Illuminati.
What else?
Why are planets harder on hard mode? That's not the point. I'm not going down there for those. Those are just space fillers. Class 7 and 1500 degrees. Can't land there. 74 degrees. I might have risked that, except the resources aren't worth it. This is a
Tell me a dad joke.
This is a terrible, terrible star system. Where are my dad jokes? Here they are. Hey, Rin. How the devil are you today? What do you call... Oh, this is going to be an easy one. If you all don't get this one, I'm going to question your ability to understand any form of comedy. This is a really good planet. Ow! I can't survive 1600 in class 7 weather, though, so... Okay. Okay, what do you call... Prepare yourselves. What do you call a magic dog? Look at her answer before I read it. Yeah. What do you call a magic dog? A hoodie? Oh, that's not bad, actually. It's not the answer, but that's a good one. A houndini. Labracadabrador, that's the one. A G-man shepherd. That's not the answer we're looking for, but I like it. But yeah, a Labracadabrador was the official answer. It does sound familiar, actually. Rin, it does sound familiar. Oh, that's a treasure world. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Look what the name of these aliens are when I collect them. Come here. Hopping Blobby, eh? Ow! I wasn't paying attention. I was so distracted by the hop and blobby. I just went right through that fire. You just got home, Sodeo. Welcome home. How was your day today? And are you glad to be home? Fuifo and the Balls, my band name. Fuck's sake. In Blobby we trust. My crew kill count. It would be impossible to keep track of that. I'm not even joking. It would be just impossible to keep track of that. Like, I think it would be a fun number to have. Actually, I think the Starbase has got a crew counter on it. Which I think, you know, when I saw it before, I thought, oh, well, maybe I just didn't remember that from the original. but I actually think it is part of the mod as well. The original Starbase never had a crew count, did it? It was just like unlimited crew until you hit a certain number, and then the resource cost for them went up. Yeah, it's not in the original. So I think, if I remember rightly, we started with 2,000 Starbase crew. Holy crap! Okay, I have to remember to read the stats of the planet before I try and before I try and land on it. I was totally distracted there and just nearly paid the ultimate price for it. Well, I never paid the price, but my crew did. Okay, I'm not going down there either. No, no one died that time. They nearly did, but no one died. Ah, that purple is worth it, but 561, we've got to be quick. Got to be quick. Get in and out, 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 in and out. 2 people died. It was worth it. You killed my parents. Ah, out of here. It's only you who plays Minecraft now? Oh, wow, wow. Has Pezza moved on to other delights? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Where do I want to go? I have some leads. Could I make it to Alpha 2 Kane? Could I make it there? I think possibly I could. This is going to be super risky. This is going to be super... Oh yeah, honk the caster first. That's true. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, he's in Expedition 33, of course. Yeah. Let's save first.
Save the
Master,
damn game.
then Zoc Fot pick. Manifest devices. Let's hope this isn't a probe that turns up. So what I've just done, I've just set off a hyperwave caster, which is like a big hailing frequency essentially, and there's someone coming now. You can see this little black dot coming towards me on the map. He's about to join me. He's about to get here. Here he comes.
Look out! Boy, what a close call. Captain, why did you try to run down that Keel Varese vessel? You almost smashed it into flinders. What? You didn't see it? Surely you... Oh, never mind. Now, what can we do for you today?
Purchases?
What trade items would you like to buy today?
No technology. No technology. Space Mail Norme does not do the technologies. So we know that now. So we're going to try and make an alliance with the Zokfot pick. Their ships are shit. Like, I don't really need them, but at least I can have the alliance. What I've got to be really careful of is that I don't run into any Quan. You found a sticker you trolled Neon with? Which one? To actually do... actually, before I say that, do I... I might not want to know. There it is, yeah. I realized as I said it, I was setting myself up there. I realized. There's a ship on intercept on the minimap. I need to figure out a way that you guys can see this. There's 2 ships on intercept. 2 ships on intercept. I've got to be careful when I go back into hyperspace. Oh my god, there's 2 Quan dreadnoughts there. Oh, get out of there. There's 3 Quan dreadnoughts there. And there's 1 here. Okay, he's leaving. He's leaving. Okay, let's quickly... No, 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 you're not allowed to come here. No, 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 leave me alone. Cast that part of the screen into the top right. I could do, yeah. I could maybe put it into... I can move it up into this space here. This is fine.
Ah, it is the alien from the Tenjessu's alliance.
Just look at those weapon pods on his ship.
We hope that during this visit, we can make clear to your species the benefits of a mutual assistance pact.
But we're also armed to the teeth, so don't try stealing our atmosphere or anything.
Maybe I'll put it up in
like
the
that.
top corner or something. I have traveled here to seek an alliance between our peoples.
How wonderful! We accept!
Hooray!
How marvelous!
Yeehaw!
Captain, we are delighted that your people have made this choice.
Now we won't get slaughtered.
In exchange for our cooperation helping you with captains and ship designs, all that we ask for is your protection.
So we don't get slaughtered.
I mean...
We shall begin fulfilling our commitment at once.
I'm literally
We will
legging it
transport
from here.
Officers and our Stinger design to your base immediately.
Why, heck! Maybe I'll even make the trip to your planet. I'd make a good starship captain. Captain, I'm pretty darn mean in a fight, and there ain't nobody better than me with a thrusting stinger tongue attack.
Okay. So what's happening around here?
We had a close call last week,
One of those black ships was snooping around the system.
but before it got to our world, some of the green ships warped in.
This game is
destroyed the
Phil.
black vessel, and then left.
Say hi to the green ships.
We
No,
got
no, no, no.
lucky.
Any news on the war between the 2 alien races?
No, we have nothing new to report.
Nope, not a thing.
I'd like some specific information.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Just ask away.
I need leads. What do you know about the other alien races?
Not much, to tell the truth.
This space exploration stuff is kind of new to us,
Hey, Corey.
Green alien ships
which have only tried to kill us,
and the black alien ship.
which have actually been quite successful at killing us.
The only other starships we have encountered are strange tumbling red probes, which profess to be on a peaceful mission.
But then attack like slavering Zabrankies.
We believe that the probes are actually robotic scouts, which have suffered some kind of malfunction resulting in their aberrant behavior.
And what's worse, they are multiplying.
Yes, that's
And they're
true.
losing
The probes seem to be
control.
replicating at a geometric rate.
Hey! That means if there was only one last week, then next month, wait a minute, let me calculate. That means next month there'll be a whole mess of those things.
By backtracing the probe's course path, we have been able to calculate that the source of the probes is somewhere on a direct line that includes our star and Epsilon Muscae.
Go get 'em, Captain.
Probes. Alpha 2 Cain and Epsilon Muscae. Draw a line. So we'll draw a line, and somewhere along that line will be the source of the probes. Tell me more about your people.
Ah, cultural
Ask him about
exchange.
Frungi. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's tell him about Frungi.
Be quiet, you fool. He asked a serious question. He doesn't want to know about Frungi.
How do you know? What makes you so smart? You never even asked him if he wants to know about Frungi. Why, I bet right now he's wondering, What is this wonderful sport, Frungy? How is it played? What kind of equipment do you need to play Frungy? And I wonder who's ahead in the Frungy Championships.
Ah, will you shut up about Frungy? If you say another word about that stupid game, I'm going to lose control and blow a cloud of spores at you.
Yeah, okay. Don't blow your stack. I won't mention Frungy again. I promise.
Well, Captain,
Don't blow your
you
sack.
probably see our culture's predominant trait, its greatest strength and weakness, is the diverse interactions between Zoc, Plot, and Pick.
Frungy!
Frungy. Yeah, don't blow your sack. That's going to be a new insult I'm going to use at people. Can you describe your Stinger starship?
The Stinger is the peak of our technological prowess.
It's totally awesome.
These vessels are cheap to build and can be quite effective in short-range combat.
They turn on a small round thing that's real small.
Remember though, against most ships, the Stinger must close distance immediately and give unrelenting tongue attacks until either the enemy or the Stinger are destroyed.
Yeah, the tonguing is the best part.
The tonguing is the best part. Don't blow your sack. Does that guy in the back ever say anything?
Nope.
Not a word.
What was your history like?
Our past? Quite a broad topic for this short conversation, but we'll share a key piece of our history with you.
After we killed off the last of Branky, we faced an interesting question.
Should we proceed and establish a culture which would advance in art, technology, and social sophistication?
Or should we just go back into the forest and kick back and enjoy ourselves, knowing that as a Branky wasn't going to jump out of the bush and eat us?
Well, we did go back into the forest. We stayed there for about 5,000 years and had a great time.
Then, one stormy day, a Zoc, a Fox, and a Pip were walking up a steep path looking for something good to eat when a bolt of lightning struck nearby. With a huge flash of light, the bolt of energy carved a strangely shaped chunk of granite out of a cliff.
It was a disc with a hole in the middle. As the rock began to roll down the hill toward the three terrified beings, some dry grass got caught in its hole, and since the rock was still hot, the grass caught on fire.
When the rock finally got to the Zoc, the Fox, and the Pip, they simultaneously discovered the wheel, fire, and religion, thus catapulting them on the road of progress.
Which has led us to this day, Captain. Oh, how did the flaming wheel give religion to our culture, you ask?
I will explain.
I didn't ask.
You see, when it got to the threesome,
The threesome?
wheel was going at a pretty good clip, and it ran smack into the Zoc, killing him.
The Fot and the Pick felt so bad. They really liked that Zoc, that they decided the Zoc hadn't really died when the wheel flattened him. He had just gone to a better place.
Presumably one without lethal flaming wheels.
That's enough info for now.
Anything else?
Right, okay. I'm going to exit this conversation. However, I'm going to be immediately pursued by an Quan dreadnought. And if that thing catches me, it's going to kill me. And we're going to have to do all of this again. So I need to move swiftly. Swiftly. Let's get ready. Go.
Bye, Captain.
See ya.
Go, 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 go. Full thrust, full thrust, full thrust. Go, go, go. Get away. Okay, we got away, but now I still need to get out of the solar system. No, 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 no. Cock. Oh, how could you do that? Who did that? How could you do that? How could you do that to me?
What? A human in a precursor service vehicle? How did you escape the slave shield, human? Or are you a rogue?
Why do you wish to enslave us?
Although you consider us the enemy, these conclusions are flawed. We are your salvation. We bring you peace. A peace built upon our social framework, imposed upon your planet, a new world order in which your prosperity and security are assured by the Quan. We will protect you from the hazards of this hostile universe, from dangers so hideous your simple minds cannot imagine their dark scope. Today, we are the enemy. In time, this will change. Soon, you will come to understand the boon of slavery.
Fuck me, that gave me...
upon you, and then you will revere and even love us for this gift.
Okay. The only thing I can think to do, because I'm not going to beat this, the only thing I can think to do is get some distance and warp out. So let's try that. Okay, we get some distance, get the planet in between us, and go. Go, 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 go. Warp, 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 warp. Go. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. The entire Starfleet is... Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, star map. Oh crap, I'm out of range of Earth. Okay, but I can refuel at Alpha Illuminati. I can refuel here because there's a Melnorme, isn't it? Yeah, there's a Melnorme here. So we'll go to Alpha Illuminati. Go. I'm not out the woods. There's two bearing on me in the map. That was close. Okay, I think I made it. Look at the mini-map! Look at the mini-map! Look how many! Oh, sugar!
Human, you had
oh no!
ignored our commands, and now you will be punished.
You didn't answer my question. What's your problem?
You have intruded upon the battleground of our doctrinal conflict with the Korra. This is not tolerable. We must maintain our concentration on this war. We must win. Should we lose, the consequences to you and all of a sentient life in this part of the galaxy would be very grave. Since you have refused to depart willingly, it appears that we must eliminate you.
Same strat. We're gonna have to get distance and warp. It uses a lot of fuel to do that though. Go, 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 go. Distance. 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 Escape. Escape. Go now. Go now. Go now. Warp. 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 Power. Move. Ah! Why have you stopped? Okay, I think we're safe. Okay, I'm not gonna add the minimap now. If I add another minimap, I just thought what I could do though. Ah. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. It's a bit off to the side. And I'll sort the production value of it later, but for now, at least you can see the minimap. Yeah, I just saw I was being pursued. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. I think there's a probe after me. I need the Melnorme trader because I need fuel. I'm not going to make it back to Earth unless I do, so we need to find him again. Huh? What are you... I can't... Where's the ship? That was so pink. That was so pink. I couldn't even see my own ship. I got a death at the end of last stream, Richie. I ran into a probe and it wiped me out entirely.
Welcome back, Captain. You are...
Okay, you know what? Purchases, fuel. Give me... Oh, damn, I'm gonna have to use... Oh, shit. Can I get away with 10 units of fuel? I think it's gonna have to be 25.
Fuel transferred to your vessel. How much fuel would you...
I know it does sting. It really stings. I'm really not happy about this. But I don't have any other choice. I probably bought a bit too much fuel there. Damn it, never mind. It is what it is. In my heart, I know James is not bad at games, but in my head, James is bad at games. Damn, it got me. I don't know if I'm going to survive this. I didn't... save. Probe encounter.
We wish to learn more about you. Please transmit data.
We come in peace, please believe us. Now, what can you tell us about your species?
Remote probe programmed to replicate. Record data. Contact alien species. Priority override. New behavior dictated.
This mod is brutal.
Break target into component materials.
Okay, I can beat this with a single ship, but it's going to be difficult. And it's not going to do it if he's right on top of me. I need distance. No, don't come back to me. Ow, that did not help me. I think I'm dead. My flagship isn't going to be able to aim at him because I've only got the one cannon. Maybe. Why? Why? No! What have you done? What is this? Ah! Oh, I need battery, I need power. I hit him. I just need to hit him one more time. One more hit. One more hit. Fuck. I don't have power. I don't have power. Ow, I crashed into the planet.
Energize.
Sod off. Please sod off.
Energize.
Oh, fuck.
Energize.
I've got three crew members left. Oh, this has been devastating. This has been devastating. This has been the worst. least there's plenty of food. Oh no. Oh, I'm in such a bad way. I'm in a really bad way. What am I going to do? I'm going to have to sell some of my modules to recover this, I think. I think I'm actually going to have to sell some turner jets. And we're going to have to, I'm going to have to go back to the resource grind. Oh, we're home. We're home. Although now the Quan know that we are out, so that's not good. At least they're busy.
Welcome back, Captain. I know you're busy, but I've got some news.
Go on.
It would appear your diplomatic efforts have struck gold, Captain. We've been contacted by a race called the Zok-Fot-Pik, who wish to fulfill their part of the unification, something you have arranged with them, I gather. They have sent us specifications for the Stinger-class attack vessels, as well as a large number of Zok-Fot-Pik commanding officers. You're doing a fine job, Captain.
Yeah, give me minerals. Okay.
Another small load, Captain.
Don't
well,
you-
I suppose something is better than nothing.
Small load? Speak for yourself, son. Can you analyze what I've acquired since my last visit?
The analysis reads as follows.
Good night, Akira.
Subject hyperwave broadcaster, Umga design. Data. This
Thanks
unit
for
is
hanging out.
capable of generating extremely intense hyperwave transmissions, though it is
Man said I'm
otherwise similar
small.
to our own casters. Summary. This thing would be great for practical jokes. You could scream boo from an orc cloud to scare the pants or whatever off of everyone in the system. If you used it in hyperspace, there's no telling who might hear you and come running. That's the end of our scientist's report.
Good report. Bear with me. I'm just going to see if I can fix this game screen a little bit. Make it look a bit more fancy. Oh, that's the reason I had that. No, I can't crop out the black borders on the sides. That's what I was about to do. I can't crop out the black borders on the sides of the game because of the crowd control overlay sometimes goes over there. And so in order for you to see what I see, I need to keep the I need to keep that there. So yeah, I need to think of another way of showing the map. I'm just going to see if I can put this in. Maybe a different way. Nudge it over just a bit more. What have I done here? Maybe about there. Sell the bolt gun. Yeah, then again, the bolt gun was my last line of defense just now. It came in handy. Character art reminds me of those MotoGP games from Sega Mega Drive. Actually, yeah. Alec Baldwin giving me shit. Yeah, he's like...
Bring back lots of
Listen.
minerals, Captain.
You bring back lots of minerals. This was devastating. Like, That gun is not gonna save me. I know. I know. Look, just let me live in hope, okay? Just let me live in hope. Sell the gun so I can outrun the probes. I mean, I'm only 2 jets short. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna make a risk. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. That's what that save's called. We're gonna risk it for a biscuit. We're gonna. I don't really want to go into Ilrath space. That would be a bad idea. We're gonna do some resource gathering. We're gonna go. Where are we gonna go? Let's go down. Let's go down this bottom left section. Zeta Giklas. Sell your weapons and just avoid fighting at all costs. Yeah, it is an idea. It is an idea. Chance it for a what? Chance it for a Lancet? Why don't you try using Lancet on it? The probe's gonna... I've seen one in a system, yeah. I've seen one. All right, let's start resource gathering. I fell for a trap chest that spawned in Minecraft. You mean? I didn't fall. I knew what it was. I knew it was going to do something. I knew it was a trapped chest. I just didn't know what it was going to do, and I was curious to know. I just didn't expect what happened to happen. These blues might be worth it. Let's get those. Random flashlight was worth 30,000 channel points. That happened, like, at one of the worst times. As I was being attacked by an overpowering ship.
I am not a penis!
What are you? What are you, Fuifo? Where even are you? And why am I getting murdered by this planet? It's class 3. This should be fine. Ow. I can hear David making noise upstairs. Vicky's going to be upset with him. Did I do this inside out or outside in? Getting deja vu. No, okay. Little moon, we'll check that out. Oh, treasure world, nice. It's always nice to find one of these. Done. Okay. Another planet down. Another system down now, I think. Yeah. Next star system. Epsilon Gickless. Hello? Hello? Who's this? I know who this is. But who's this? Oh, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them in here. Okay, I don't want to deal with all of you, so let's just deal with this one for now. Hey, how about that? Open hailing frequencies, converse.
Welcome to our home stars. We are the Pekunk. Pekunk we are. Seekers of the deepest truths. Askers of interesting and significant questions. Even now, a question of great transcendental significance comes up into our minds. Who are you and what do you want?
We are friendly beings who seek to establish friendly relations with your species.
Although we Pekunk have no rank, no pecking order, no arbitrary scheme of dominance, we do recognize that some of the souls in this universe have lived many lives, while others are but spiritual chickadees. I, Captain, have lived 38 lives, a paltry number compared to those wise and ancient souls who guide our race. You must consult them, Captain. They will help you to understand yourself, and in doing so, understand others, who in turn may or may not understand other things. Seek those wise birds at our homeworld, at Gamma Kruger 1. They have all the answers.
Gamma Kruger 1. Nice. We're dedicated to fighting the Quan hierarchy. Can you help us?
See the wise ones at our homeworld, Captain. Go to Gamma Kruger for your answers.
Alright, duty calls. I must go now.
Yes, by all means, if duty is calling. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Perhaps when the stars are aligned in an appropriate configuration. Yes, my inner voice is telling me that is correct. When the stars align, Captain.
Okay, David is crying quite a lot. I'm just going to check if Vicky needs a hand. So if you guys wouldn't mind, I'm just going to be a sec. I'm going to go on, be right back. I'll hopefully only be a couple of minutes. But take a moment yourselves to grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll be back very, very shortly.
Oh, we'll get you your order from the High Summoner.
Oh, I'm finally appreciated.
Your song opened our eyes.
I'm finally being appreciated.
So pointless.
Killing sin, not enough to please these
Guide us now
these people. Sing them a song though. All the doors open for you. All the respect you could ever want. Sing the song, top tier celebrity. Defeat the world-ending monster. Nah, down here somewhere. Hold closes. 3, 2, 1. Seriously serious. I'm serious. Oh, I'm speechless. I'm seriously joking. Oh my god! So you're Bricky's father? Pezzo, would you like to explain yourself to the rest of the group? Would you like to explain your actions to everyone else here and explain to them why I can't read this right now? I mean, it's RNG. Now you're the best looking guy in the room.
Moms are tough.
Mums are tough.
Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise.
You're going the wrong way.
I'm not even sorry. This is a very serious scene. Stop it.
Sorry.
Practice harder.
That's, and that's the story. Oh god, that's the story of how keeping.
Goddamn bloody turtles! I hate them! I hate them so much! I hate them! I hate the turtles! I hate them! I hate them!
Welcome YouTube to another stream of Crisis Core. This is the first attempt.
Oh, this is lovely. What is that? What's that? It seems like a key to somewhere. It seems really old. Analysis completed. Exact date of origin cannot be determined. Estimated to be several thousand years old. Several thousand years? Ancients? Received key to the ancients. What? What's this? Was that meant to be really hard to find or something?
You know, it doesn't matter for now. Yeah, it's not what you're looking for right now.
So I've just saved myself a job somewhere.
We'll find out. Things just happen. This is a game of just things happen. Things happen and we're like...
Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise.
Hello? Get out of here. What the fuck? Is that? What the fuck? What? What in the ever-living fuck is that? I don't even have words for that. What the fuck is that? I said you mean 18 times. Oh yeah, okay. Are you about to? Don't do it. Betrayed by Rasusu. The betrayal. Are you and Captain in cahoots? Are you both operating?
I think this is it. Sorry, Oskie. Oskio. Osco, what now? Why didn't he die? His health bar stopped increasing. Oh, hang on. Wait, what? Hey, what now? Stop shooting me with the crush!
Hello? What? What have we done? What have we done? This doesn't seem right. I think we broke the game. Do it again without instructions. I would definitely get in the habit of semi-watching Cloud Spots if you can. Let me just reset because I don't like the way that looks. And we'll load up and do it again. Start and then make tea. But we can't because I want to watch. I want to see this bit. I'll very quickly flash up on screen. I have this. It's not the original photo, but that's what we're doing today.
I'm your biggest fan.
That's what we're dealing with today. That was a very quick view. Those of you who know what that thing. Oh yes, I forgot about this. Yes, run, you little skinny boy. Let's go. Look at me go. Ah, you can't catch me. Yeah. And slingshot. Let's go. Ah, gotta go fast. We just. What the hell? What the hell? Dip. What is this? What is this? What is this? Dip! What is this? Dip! Dip! Dip, can you explain?
Like a death march. Hey, we gotta get through that? There's no road!
Pull yourself together. If this is all it takes to wear you out, we're in trouble.
Yeah, well, I don't wear out in bed.
Once we get through here, there's the Ep2 range. Those mountains are steep and rugged. The weather is unpredictable. And since the ground is unstable,
Got
we have to be
him.
on the lookout for
Got
landslides,
him.
too. Of course, I expect to see you take a tumble into the canyon before we see any rocks doing it.
Yeah, funny. You know, Lord Gongora was saying you have a problem with your memory, right?
We don't want to get booted.
I am Neon Genesis, and all I wanted to say is that James is sus. He's so suspicious, my guy.
Don't get booted.
How did you even get in? You're not even in the list. How did you do that?
What's going on? Maybe he recorded it.
Wait. I'm your biggest fan.
How did he do that?
I think Neon's still streaming. Maybe it's.
Ooh.
Wait, isn't Neon still...
We might have to.
Oh, dear me. Apologies. Sorry for that. That took a little bit longer than we expected to, but all sorted out now. Oh, hey, Doug Bahamut. Welcome in. No, go back. Were you enjoying the clips? Oh, goodness. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Let's see. Long time in the... Now, well, it was, David was, having a bit of a problem. Okay, let's jump back in. How are you doing, Dark Bahamut? It's good to see you again. Okay. So we are here now. We're gonna get some resources, but I have a lead for a potential new ally. That was what we got from here. So we're gonna have a look into that. You just got off work? Nice. Oh, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Are you streaming today? You always seem to stream at like the most bizarre hours. Hey, it's 4 in the morning. Dark Bahamut's just gone live. Oh, what? Nice to catch a stream without worrying about Expedition 33 spoilers. That's true. You should. Are you going to start playing it? You started streaming before work to see if it'd be better. Has it been? Are you enjoying it? Ow. You got the Becklem clip and the Crisis Core Turtles and some Lost Odyssey as well. Nice. Okay, you got a good range there. I mean, you probably got most of the clips, the amount of time it took to deal with David just then. Oh, of course you were streaming it. Of course I think I raided you while you were streaming it. Alright, she said go to Gamma Kruger. Gamma Kruger. There's Delta Kruger. Eta Kruger. Epsilon Kruger. Beta Kruger. Gamma Kruger. It's in Ilrath space. That's a bit tricky. Oh, the Minecraft lobby reveal. Gave us a punch in my heart, junk, I swear. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's good though, isn't it? It's good though. I think that's a Pekunk ship that's just approached me there. Let's do the Outer Worlds first for resources. Let's strip their solar system of resources. No. I don't need to talk to any of you. I don't need to talk to you. I just need your resources. Freddy Krueger. It's an absolute masterpiece. It is. It is very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. I keep meaning I've got to find some time. Every bit of time I've had to do my next YouTube video for Expedition 33. David has ended up doing something. Like on Wednesday, I was going to do it on Wednesday. I was going to do my latest video then and get it out. And then he ended up having the day off because he had conjunctivitis. So we had to like get drops and keep him home. It's just not gone to plan. But I will get that the next video. The next video is kind of a summary of the end of Act 1. FF tier of Masterpiece. You know what, we were talking about that the other day, and actually I think I mean, given the kind of trajectory that Final Fantasy's been on, I feel it's almost derogatory to Expedition 33 to compare it. Do you know what I mean? Maybe Golden Age FF tier of Masterpiece, maybe.
Be frightened. We are powerful creatures.
Did that clip happen, Sodale?
You any more than we could squish the helpless pootworm. We love the pootworm. We are one with the pootworm. We are one with you.
What's a
Of course you
pootworm?
realize this means you are one with the pootworm. Rejoice! To be one with the pootworm is to be alive. And why not be alive? Is that not what living is for?
Pootworm. Pootworm? I've already dealt with all of this.
By all means.
What's a pootworm with you? It's a big schnoz.
Sure we'll see each other again. Perhaps when the stars are aligned in an appropriate configuration. Yes, my inner voice is telling me that is correct. when the stars align, Captain.
More bananas. Don't want to accident. I'm just going to give him a few seconds. I don't want to crash into one when I come out of the planet. There we go. Okay, now we can just skirt around that. Get that planet at the top and then work our way in. So many ships. Don't touch them. I don't want to open hailing frequencies. Class 6 tectonics, not worth it. Let's get out of it. This is why turning jets are good. Those evasive maneuvers. Oh, nice. This is good. This is biological data planet. A problem being that I just oh, chickens. Nando's tonight. Yeah, the problem being I just spent a load of biological data on on fuel. Damn it. Could you not? Could you not? Very conscious now of my health. Let's get out of it. Good night, Brunette. Safe travel home. He's getting away. Alright, there's some coming this way. I think it is one leftover chicken. That's lunch sorted. You named the ship Gags PC. Do you want the universe to implode? It was our Chrono Trigger reference because I called the ship in that the Gags PC as well. Captain Jemus of the Starship Gags PC. Oh, this is good. Well, actually, the oranges are good. The red's not so much. Ow. Did you ever play this game, Dark Bahamut? I did hydrate. Yes, I have a big glass of water right next to me. Thanks, Chaos. Keeping me on the straight and narrow. If the straight and narrow is wet. The ship hasn't blown to pieces yet, but James is driving, so there's still time.
A spirit voice rings within my soul. It tells me that I must give you something. Something to aid you on your noble quest. What, spirit? What must we give this young human? Mineral resources? No. Important secret? No. Starship? No. Then what is it, spirit? Spit it out. What? That there? Are you sure? Okay, here you go, Captain. Take this clear spindle. It is an ancient and powerful device built by the precursors hundreds of thousands of years ago. What does it do, you ask? I haven't the slightest idea. Auspicious portents and serendipitous omens have foretold your arrival. Welcome, alien guests, to the home of the gentle and playful Pecanque, children of the cosmic light, hobgoblins of joy, seekers of spiritual truth, and other neat stuff like that.
Was this before they created Jack and Daxter's world? This was 1992, so yes. Perhaps we should introduce ourselves. I'm Captain Gemus, in command of the Gags PC.
Yes, we know all that. We are not known throughout the galactic sector as powerful psychics for nothing. Of course, we already know the answer to this next question too, but we enjoy conversation. Why have you come here?
I've come to ask you for your help in the fight against the Quan.
The fight, always the fight. We, Pecanque, are yin, and you are yang. I suppose the problem is that the Quan are a little more yang than you are. Well, be that as it may, we are sympathetic to your concerns. We were not always the mystical, aloof, and yet killing, enlightened beings that we are now. If need be, we can still kick some serious butt. Let us unite and form an alliance. We will provide you with all of the crew, ships, and resources you desire. We will give you... Wait! I sense that you are offended by our crass material offer.
No.
Yes, I am ashamed. Any warmongering species could offer this. We are the Pecanque, children of the stellar breeze. We shall give you what all others could not. The greatest of gifts. We shall give you our love. Ah, you are speechless. Do not talk now. I can feel the energy connecting us. Let us part while the silence remains. Farewell. But wait, before we go, as a small token of our love, not as a material gift, mind you, we give you 4 of our meager ships, fully crewed. Good luck.
I am not a penis!
I don't know if that Pecanque knows how to count because it only gave me 2 ships. It only gave me 2 ships, not 4. Hard mode mod strikes again.
Before we proceed, Captain, I must speak. Many of my people have not been sleeping well these past few nights.
Hey, Rasusu.
I myself did not sleep well last night. Well, actually, I slept okay in the first part of the night and then had a little trouble later on, and maybe halfway through, until I got up and had something to eat. Anyway, the reason we are not sleeping is because
Leoric.
Yes, a dream.
You've never seen this before, Leoric? Are you in some way surprised?
Near stars that form the shape of a cup, and are in a constellation that begins
What
with the letter C and ends
is
with the
this?
letter
This
S.
is the epic game known only as Star Control 2. You feel violated. No, it is a very good game. It came out in 1992. And is cited as the inspiration behind such popular game series as Mass Effect, Stellaris, No Man's Sky, and other popular space-style adventure sim games.
Captain, we have been expecting you, of course. In fact, you're here because we wished you to be here. By channeling our psychic energies through a
I don't know if I should stop taking the drugs that led to this, or take more.
The low frequency stream of a soul
Have whatever this one is having.
and direct its course.
I'm not seducing
The
that
only
thing.
is, we can't remember why we brought you here.
Suddenly I find myself very curious about your I'm not really curious about their species. I want to know more about any other Okay, would you mind if I ask you a few things about the Ilrath?
Why should we mind? We bear the spidery creatures no ill will. Without darkness, there is no light. Without death, there is no birth. And thanks to the Ilrath, there's lots of birth.
This is just my impression, but they seem rather hostile. Why is that?
We have delved most deeply into the dark and gritty heart of the Ilrath. And what do you suppose we found there? Well, we found a torpid, vile, malign, odious, spiteful spirit. Right, no surprises there. What did surprise us, though, was what we saw when we regressed into the past lives. It turns out that in their last lives, the Ilrath were all shining beings of pure light and blissful love.
The Ilrath are the spiders, by the way. The
Spiritual evolution and could go no further. They were perfection. And then, somehow, they got just a tiny bit better, and wham! They were all of a sudden totally evil. Wouldn't you know it? Get too perfect and you wrap right around to evil. That's why we become strive to be perfect, but always do little bad and annoying things to keep from ending up like the Ilrath.
When was it they started attacking you?
Well, that's easy. It was exactly 27,000 rotations of the 7th planet in the House of Plantifarm. Before the first alignment of the auspicious constellation of Bit with the heavenly body of Shamlasul, which was really only a partial alignment. I guess you would say 8 years ago.
How are you faring in the fight against them?
We have calculated that at our present rate of attrition, we will exist only on the spiritual plane in a matter of a year or so. Of course, the physical realm does hold a certain coarse attraction, a material quaintness, if you will. We will be somewhat disappointed to have to leave it.
Is there any way to stop the Ilrath?
An interesting question. The answer would be yes. If some benign and loving, yet incredibly destructive and powerful force were to simultaneously rip off all of their legs and drop their putrid egg sacs into steaming pools of molten metal, that would have the desired result of ending the conflict. But I jest. Of course, I bear the Ilrath no ill will. How could I, when I'm filled only with love?
Let's talk about something else.
Yes, you're right. Why dwell on the heinous Ilrath when we could speak of flowers,
A coconut that had been stretched.
and crystal magic? Did you know, for example, that there is an invisible fairy spirit at this moment sitting on your head and making humorous faces at me? Ah, the mysteries of the universe. Try to understand them, but can you? No, they're mysteries.
Goodbye.
Farewell, kind human. Return soon.
All right, let's get out of here. That's just my spirit animal. He's a prick. Okay, we will go. I don't want to be in Ilrath space. That's dangerous. So we're gonna go back over here. We're gonna go filter through these stars and rinse them of resources. We're gonna rinse them of resources. It's Laketta. What, Laketta's my spirit animal? Are you saying? Oh, do you know what I meant to do as well? Oh, damn it.
Whoop-de-dee and Johnny-bazoo! What a good day I am having! First, my nestmate surprises me with extra fat and spicy grubs for early meal. Then I am complimented on my fine display of ceremonial tongues. To top it off, I encounter the human friend, loved by all Pekunk. Can things get any better?
What's news?
Ah, vague omens and mysterious portents, tangled webs of fate, intertwined with the branches of destiny, blown by the capricious winds of happenstance. News, actually there is some news. It just so happens that it has come to our attention that Joga and Kazon, the two gods of the Ilrath, may actually be a hoax. We don't know who this hoax would have been perpetrated by, but it seems someone has used these fictitious gods to send the Ilrath down on us.
I seem to be having a little trouble defeating the Quan Hyrie. Do you have any helpful advice for me?
Well, not advice exactly, but I can offer you plenty of moral support. Also, I can tell you about another dream. Just
No.
In
Oh.
this dream, there was a small creature, fragile and weak. Above it loomed a much larger creature, dark and foreboding. The large creature was preparing to take the smaller one into its slavering jaws, when the little one looked up and said, "Hold, why do you do this? What you are doing is wrong." This made the large creature pause, while it pondered the question. Then I woke up, and I'm not sure if the little creature got eaten or not. Come to think of it, it really wasn't much of a dream. I would have much preferred Ocky Birdie's dream. Anyway, just thought I would tell you about that.
Imagine voice acting this. I've always wanted my fortune told. Would you mind?
Not at all. You are an open book to me. Ah, how quaint your little life is. So refreshing. Anyway, I see in your future that you will be jumping across the galaxy through dimensional doorways which are at your beck and call. This ability you shall receive from a mysterious and yet somehow I sense lovable alien race called the
It needs to be re-recorded by Ben Starr.
Lalilu Alile, or Lopilu Happy Day, or something like that. Also, I sense that you will have 14 children and die at an early age.
Adios, Bakunkos.
Goodbye, Captain. When the crystal
All you can
pairs
hear is
walk
Hyacinth
together,
Bouquet.
leading to harmonic union, we shall meet
It's
again.
Bouquet. Alright, we're off. We're off. The Bakunk is still coming in force though. Look at my minimap. There's two beings coming drawing upon me right now. 3, 4, they're coming in force. I don't want to talk to them anymore, but they seem insistent on talking to me. No, Richard. So how you doing, Leoric? And Dark Bahamut as well. Sorry, while all those conversations were going on, I couldn't really talk much. But now that they're done, let's not land there. That's full of tectonics. Why did I not look at that? Class 5, a bit too rich. Yeah, now that I'm done, I'm pretty much all right now. Do you have a minute to talk about your ship's extended warranty? Yes, I do. I've lost many ships, and I could do with the money back from them, actually. In fact, one of my ships just went AWOL, actually. I'd like to certainly talk about where it went. It's Friday, so you're happy. It's only just Friday. Like, it's only 30 minutes of Friday. Oh, that nearly killed me. Just had a pizza. I'm going to chill on Honkai Star Rail. Nice. Nice. I should just explain what is going on in this game. So this is basically we're in the aftermath of a war that humanity has lost. And I've managed to get myself a great big alien spaceship, an ancient alien spaceship, that I can power up by adding modules to, and I have a fleet. I can basically meet other alien races and build a space fleet to support me. And if I get into any fights, these two fleets come together and they battle. The idea is I have to keep my flagship alive. And basically what I'm trying to do is find a load of alien races to be my allies, build myself up a good fleet, go through the story of this game, and essentially reverse the tide of the war and become the winners. That's essentially what we're trying to do. I only started this on Monday. This is stream number 2, so you're really early on. And I can tell you this game is, it really is excellent. Like, I know you came in some wacky parts. I'll give you, I grant you, like, what you just saw probably made you think, what the hell? But this is an excellent game, particularly considering it was released in just 1992. There were just no other games around at the time that were on the scale that this is. He has no FIFA. Captain Kirk, the alien woman. We haven't found an alien woman yet, but let's not count it out just yet. Don't stifle my joy. Oh, it's Resident Evil 9 day now. Oh, that'll make Akira happy. Lies? You were just speaking to an alien, but...
The stars are in auspicious alignment.
You had
The
to say it,
very
didn't you?
significant moons are in the correct houses, and ambient psychic energies are in balance. All is well, and the universe is at peace. Well, actually, 2/3 of our civilization has been decimated by the era.
That's pretty bad.
But besides that, all is well. It is good to see you again. Goodbye, Captain. When the crystal spheres once more rotate into harmonic union, we shall meet again.
They are a character. Not worth it. I don't have a lot of cargo space left, so I want to make sure that I get some valuable resources. Because I need ships. When I get back, I'm going to be making some Earthling cruisers to supplement my fleet. And hopefully avoiding any probes. This is pretty good. You ordered a hood. Oh, nice. An Expedition 33 hoodie. That sounds cool. I've got an Esquier plushie. I pre-ordered one of those. I'm waiting for that to arrive. Which I don't think will be until May, I think they said, or something like that. It's going to be a while. But I'm very much looking forward to that. It will give me much Wii. Oh, for fuck's sake!
I was just thinking of you. Oh, but I see you are not surprised, and why should you be?
I'm very
And
surprised.
Psychic occurrences are commonplace for us because I am filled with love at the sight of you. Perhaps we can...
She wanna
together
smash.
or just
You know,
coexist
another
for
thing about
future
this game, though, how many voice lines just for introducing, just for like running into them?
Goodbye, Captain. When the crystal spheres once more
They always seem to say something different every time I talk to them.
we shall meet again.
You gonna break its schnoz? Not the schnoz. Ah. Shush. These are the Gene aliens that need to shush then. Let's quickly wrap these up. These are probably not worth getting, but the orange is not bad. I'll do one tour. I'm not going to go down. I'm not going to get the rest. The white resources aren't that good. Is it white? Let me just double check. Yeah, white's worth 3. I'd rather more colorful resources. Greens and blues. Ultramarine world. Let's try this. Ow. Ow. Each one of those green dots on my lander's health, though, that you see when every time I dispatch, you see these green dots appear. Each one of those green dots is a person. And every time we lose one, that's a person dying. So in exchange for that bit of Krypton that I just picked up, 3 people paid the ultimate price. Was it worth it? Oh well. Let's see. Let's do this Alpha Git class. Let's go there. I don't have a lot of cargo space left, so whatever I pick up now has to be truly worth it. Oh, damn, they've swarmed. they've swarmed the entrance to the to this star system. They're all waiting outside for me. It's going to be Pekunk Central out there. I just hope none of them are probes. Okay, that's a class 8, so we're not going to do that. We'll go inside out. Class 4. Blimey, they're fast. Ow! Ow! Only got 3 people left there. This is all about the biological creatures. I need them. Okay, that nearly murdered me. We're not doing that. No. No. That was almost death. No, what am I doing? Get out of there. This is a bit better, and really good resources too. You're fine, try it again. On this planet. A neon worm? Neon's worm is in here? I didn't expect to find Neon's worm on this planet. I suppose I had to be somewhere. There he is again. I just pressed the wrong button. Bloody hell. You expected to find it on Uranus. Very good. Very good. I love how I just drove into that when I absolutely didn't need to. Alright, my cargo bay is full. Let's get out of here. Genova boss music plays. I'm gonna have to deal with these.
So, fledgling, you have returned for your spiritual training. You seek to be as we Pekunk are. An admirable if somewhat naive goal. Of course, as a loving parent, I must push you from the nest. Try as you might to cling to the side, I must step on your fingers and kick you over the edge. Ah, but I cannot. I see those sad human eyes, and I must give in. My love gushes forth.
Could you keep your love to yourself, please?
Goodbye, Captain.
Now that's a parent.
To harmonic union. We shall meet again.
Oh dear. That parent's like, you're not Lost Odyssey and me, eh?
Ah, Captain Human, I was hoping you would return. I have great news. Were you aware that in one of your previous lives, you were Duke Franz Ferdinand? It's true. And before that, you were the Egyptian god pharaoh Atum-Tar the Sixth. This is amazing, Captain. Just fantastic. Imagine having been so many important people. Well, to be frank, your case is not all that unusual. It just so happens that almost everyone's past lives was famous, rich, or interesting people. It seems that if you were a turnip farmer or a salesman or something boring like that, you aren't reincarnated. When you die, you just kind of cease. Isn't the universe a wacky place?
What sort of lore drop was that? Oh, Sodeo, could you DM me that link, please? I was looking for that earlier. Thank you.
Goodbye, Captain. When the crystal spheres once more rotate into harmonic union, we shall meet again.
I want to leave Pekunk space. I want to leave. I want to leave.
So once again you come to our region of space.
I want to leave your region of space.
All are welcome to our nest. We are the conch, and we cannot help but love all.
Stop loving me.
Share our joy.
Stop sharing.
Our love.
Stop sharing
Are
it.
the conch? Yes, I said we were, and so we are.
You can never leave.
Let's laugh and sing for the sheer joy of it. This is our way.
Goodbye.
Bye, Captain. When the crystal spheres once more rotate into harmonic union, we shall meet again.
All right, now you've all met the Bakunk. Let's get the fuck out of here. That's a probe! That's a probe! Shit. Oh, I'm not equipped for this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
This probe is not hostile. Do not attack.
Is there something wrong? We seem to be miscommunicating.
According to internal monitors, there are no malfunctions. Priority override. New behavior dictated. Must break target into component material.
Sugar. Okay, let's try and warp out. Oh no, it's too close! It's too close! It's too close! Well, fuck. Good James. Oh no. Oh no.
This probe is not hostile. Do not attack. According to internal monitors, there are no malfunctions. Priority override. New behavior dictated. Must break target.
Okay, we're gonna try that again, but this time, let's not do it. Let's hope we warp in, like, not right on top of him. Okay, this is better. Warp. Warp, 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 warp. Warp speed! Warp speed! Warp speed! Warp speed! The Bakunk are at me now. They're chasing me. Holy crap! How did I get out of that? That freaked me out! That freaked me out! Literally, as I was going into the planet, the ship started spinning and then the whole screen started spinning with it. That freaked me out.
Captain, I'm glad you made it back in one piece.
I have minerals to offload.
If you can keep this up, we'll turn that flagship of yours into a genuine dreadnought killer.
Can your scientists analyze what I've acquired since my last visit?
The analysis reads as follows. Subject, clear spindle device. Data, the object in question has no clear use or means of activation, but does have superconductive characteristics between 18 and 22 degrees centigrade. We suspect that it is a precursor manufacturer, but we cannot be certain without extended study. Summary, in all likelihood, this object is part of a larger device whose capabilities remain unknown. That's the end of our scientist's report.
Goodbye, Commander.
We shall await your return, Captain.
Actually, oh no, I do want to talk to you again. Actually.
Yes, Captain?
Before I want
Certainly, Captain.
more information. I want to know where alien races are. Oh, he doesn't know. Okay.
Fine. Is there anything else you need? We shall await your return, Captain.
Okay, first of all, fuel up, crew up. Yeah, this was what it was like playing it in 1992. Do you know what that reminded me of a little bit? You know those old CRT monitors, the really big ones? They used to have a button on them called degauss. And when you pressed it, the screen used to go like go crazy. Do you remember that? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is happening? Do I want a couple of these? No, I don't. Let's have a look. I can probably fit the rest of my thrusters. Now I can outrun the probes. They can outmaneuver me, but I can outrun them. Might be worth getting another fuel tank. Might be worth another fuel tank. Give myself a bit more range. the maze. Okay, now thinking about the probes. The Zokfot pit said that they'd made a trajectory between two planets, between their star and Epsilon Mescae. Oh yeah, no, Epsilon Mescae. So I have to find Epsilon Mescae. Well, I first of all have to just find the Mescae system, I guess. So this is the Zokfot pit area. There's no way I could just show constellations, is there? Orionus. I need Mescae. Normie. Squiddy. Ceti. Capricorni. I'm purposefully looking outside the Quan sphere of influence because that place is scary. Columbae. Chandraskar. Mescae. Okay, Epsilon Mescae. Epsilon Mescae. So they said it's in a direct line between... So I found that. They said it's in a direct line between Alpha Tucone, which is here, and Epsilon Mescae, which is there. Which means it's one of these stars in the top corner here. It's one of these stars up here. I actually can't remember exactly which one it is. I know it's somewhere up in this area. But I don't remember which one it is. It's quite a journey as well. To go all of that way is quite a journey. With goodness knows what else on the way. Do it. I don't think tonight, 5 to 1 in the morning, I don't think it's the time to make that trip. But we know now, that top left corner, somewhere the probes are coming from here. The probes are coming from up here. Oh my god, there is a star, sir. For God's sake. Oh, look. War era map. Ooh. This is the war era map. Known constellations. Known homeworlds. And then there is a star search. I could have just searched for it. Mesque. No, that's Menkar. Okay, well that wasn't it, but anyway. Yeah, I think this is for next time. So what I'm gonna say is I will do a save, and I will say discover origin of probes. That's my hint for next time. Murmurm sounds like where Murlocs are from. The Murmurm were one of our allies in the original war. We don't know what's happened to them since the war. We have not yet come across them. And there we are. There we are. That was your answer. Okay, that I think is where we'll call it for today. We'll be doing some more Star Control 2 on Monday. This Saturday, I'm going to be doing some Super Boss stuff. I think we'll probably do more Final Fantasy X too. I want to get Via Infinito done because I've started it. We got up to floor 50, I think we left it at. No, well, we have floor 40. I think we got to the floor 40 boss and then I got stuck there. So we'll sort that out. We'll sort out the floor 40 boss and then we'll take it from there. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. I'm gonna roll the credits and we'll find someone to raid out to. Who are we gonna raid? Underwhelming Donut, thank you for the bits earlier today. Clanky, thank you for the sub. Scott Sweet with the resub. Mods, thank you for modding. Vips, thanks for vipping. Chatters, thanks for chatting. Lurkers, thanks for lurking. YouTubers, thanks for YouTubing. And if you are watching on YouTube, please do consider dropping an old likey and an old subscribey. I would appreciate that greatly. Is anyone streaming Star Control 2 on Twitch? It is highly unlikely. However, I will check. The answer is no. It is just me. It is just me who's doing this. That's what you said last time. I know, but I found someone last time, didn't I? I found someone. Let's see. I've got let's go over here. Final Fantasy VII speedrunner Katombaz. How's his time going? A little bit behind, but he's coming towards the end of Mika. That's recoverable. He could recover this. He could recover. The whole stream I've gone without one, and here it is. There it is. Grab yourself a raid command. We're going to go over and see Katombaz. He is doing a Final Fantasy VII speedrun. If you're subbed, you can use the animated raid emote. If you're not, you can use the red raid emote. As I say, I'm back on Saturday with some Super Boss. If you want to see more Star Control 2, that will be Monday. And if you're interested in Expedition 33, my wife Vicky is playing that for the first time. She is not a gamer, so not only are you seeing someone who doesn't really game, but you're also seeing someone play an epic game for the first time in Expedition 33. So that'll be on Tuesday. I think that's it from me. Let's go over, say hi to Katombas. I'll probably say hi and then get myself to bed because it is 1 a.m. here. And I do have work tomorrow, which kind of sucks. I'd like to continue playing. There's a reason I like this game. It is so fun to play. It is really good. But alas, I do have to sleep. So I'll see you all next week. No, Saturday. I'll see you all Saturday. Until then, thank you for watching.